Yo. Tone! Here we are, live. Here to make beats with free VSTs. It's yours truly, Mr.Goodbarz. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. I mean, Saturday. Oh my God. It is Saturday, huh? That's crazy, huh? So yeah, what we're gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna make some beats and dig into some of these free VSTs. We're gonna definitely use Tyrell because Tone said that's the way to go. Yo, big shout out to Cody Pope for the share, man. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that, man. And I figured to give you guys some knowledge about how to use these VSTs, what's the best way to go about it. Let's say you got a loop and you're trying to do something with it and you can't just, you know what I mean, figure it out. I'm in FL making a beat too. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody working. You know what I'm saying? Being positive, being creative. That's good. We can work together, bro. That's the best thing about it. I love that, man. That's awesome. I fucking love that. You creating right now. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that. Trust me. Do that shit. Create. All right. So, yeah, I got this nice little cool loop. I'm making a beat pack for somebody, too, by the way. So this is like, I'm double dipping, kind of, because I'm able to work on not only making music, but I can work on my content at the same time, so you guys can get best of both worlds, like bars working, and then you just used it. Tone's like, yo, that VST tough. I'm gonna show you a couple other free ones that are really great for creation. And yeah, you got Canterium Mortis. I'm gonna show y'all Canterium Mortis. That's a really great. It's a really cool VST. It has like horror. It's really loud. You see? Tyrell, and I got Tyrell right here, right? So I got Tyrell, and then I'm gonna find a pluck that makes it bop a little bit. You know, I'm gonna just find a little weird plug. I want something weird. I want something weird. I need a weird plug. Oh, what's that plugin called? The choir, the little spooky choir. It's called Cantorium Mortis. Tom's like, what the hell? What Bars? What is that? Tom was like, hold on, Bars. You ain't gonna just go talk past that. What the hell is that? What the hell was that right there? Cantorium Mortis. It's a spoon. It's from Waterspoon. It's a free VST. You get it in a pack. You get like 8 VSTs, and it's like a choir. It's a weird choir VST, right? So like you could do weird, cool things with it. And what I do to it is I figure out a chord progression, and I add drip to it to make it seem more airy than it is. So this is what it sounds like if you play along with it. I like that. That's so disgusting. Like why? Like why? Like why is it like that? It's called the tomb. I like that. Just like that. Simple, simple, simple. Nothing crazy. Free VSTs. And I'm going to cut the mids of that VST. I like that. Good for an intro. Hey, yeah, I like that. Yeah, ain't no way, they don't want to run them away. I just want to don't get the way. Ay, I don't know my face. Send them on, tell them wait. Ay, I just do it every day. Yes, for me, no, send them on. Man, I don't know what's going on in it. It's a no, and it's a no, and no. On the money, on the road, you know, in the radar. Wait up, if you wanna ain't wait up. I know, you know it. Only for me, no. And it's ain't nothing, no. If ain't nothing, it won't mean nothing. Wait for me now. Tell her wait for me now. I don't know, they don't wanna wait up. I just tell Shawty don't wait up. I ain't wanna wait up. I'm the reason stayed up. That's Shawty Joy. I don't wait up. And no, tell her wait up. Hey, Shawty wait up. Shawty wait up. No, don't wanna take her. Hey, Shawty wait up. Shawty wait up. I got a new limbo with an undertakers. I can wait up. If you wanna roll with me, you know the places I can go. If any don't on it in the morning, I don't wanna say nothing in the morning. I don't know, ain't nothing if you wanna, nothing I can let it go. If I'm running, I just break the mold. I can show you ways, which way to go. They say them ain't nothing. I make the shit sound classic, you don't say nothing. It never, ain't nothing. Every single day, like the rain coming, I ain't on the road. I didn't wanna stay on, let it all, shut it, let it go. If I am, if I don't know, shut it, let it go. You had the hi-hats. You're sitting on and no, you know, you're sitting on me. It's funny and on and people always hating on me. I be youngin' on the west side. I be chillin' real low on the west side. And see me in the. You see how I just built the whole. I got a whole song now. I got the melody. I don't need words. You don't need words no more. People use words to attack each other. What about you? Can't attack someone with a melody as much as I want to, and as much as I want to get in your grill and say something. Wow, and morning, just morning, this in the man, and I could be serenading you. You wouldn't know. And no, oh, no, whoa, what is it on my no? Oh, I gotta change my audio face a little. No, yeah. Whoa, no, yeah. Hey. Whoa, no. How do you know that? Yeah. Hey, I can say the Lord in it. Hey, I can let it go if you want. Hey, and bring the class back and on. Don't worry, you have that. Out your way like hazmat. I ain't mad that. Hey, look, I can show you no. I ain't no more. Shawty always leave me. Shawty on the go. Hey, that shit just sound hot to me. I don't care. It's no, when it let it go. Hey, I didn't know. Don't let it go. Let the horns all it go. Hey, yeah. Hey, horns let it go. Yeah. No, when you only wanna let it. Oh no, when you gonna have to let him go. Oh no. let it, oh nah, oh nah, oh nah, nah. You gon' have to let him go. Oh nah, oh nah, oh nah, nah. You gonna have to let him go. Go. You gonna have to let him go. Hey. Oh. I be on the ramen noodles. It's another roll and you gotta do it. Niggas always hating, I get love it. I done do the road in it, Lord. I be on the road like it's no. It's nutty gold, that he out of yo. I just let him go, I just let him go, tell him adios. I just let him go, tell him adios. That's it right there. It's never about the way you cap. It's never about the way you cap. Can you keep it up or whether I run it back to the track? Give you room on the low, then we show it on the map. Hey, give you the low to the show on the map. And I'm on the back. I just never about the cap. Can you keep it up the way? Can you keep up the way I run the track? Can you keep up the way I run the track? Give you the low to show you on the map. And I'm on the back. No. Ask me twin what he got on the floor. Counting bands and I'm all in a row. Send the sin, I'm gonna do more. Friend to friend, I'm sick of my foes. Friend to friend, yeah, I'm sick of my foes. If it's to get in my forces. I done seen it really come and go. Had a plug off the boat. They don't even know, got my third on the low, cause they don't really know, nah. They don't really know, used to give skis for the slopes, I'm talking more than angels in the snow, man this flow is dope, hat on the CD with the, I was just a youngin' on a mission in the cold, cause I didn't understand, I was gifted by the wishes of the people in the struggle, had to walk the same road, surviving through these mental problems, walking with the souls of slaves, cocky cause I'm confident, not perfect for your little plan, beat my kids my strategy, all these haters mad at me, be a threat to my family, you end up as a casualty, use this darkness, protect the light, put the kingdom in my sights, talking to you peasants, I can tell that you ain't I really know. Cause they don't really know, they don't really know now. Cause they don't really know, they don't really know now. They don't really know, they don't really know now, they don't really know. They don't really know, they don't really know. I just knew the skis in the slope, they don't really know. And I had a plug off the boat, they don't really know. And I had skis for the slopes, cause they don't really know. And I had a plug off the boat, cause they don't really know. They don't really know now. They don't really know. They don't really know now. Oh, thank you, Tom. They don't really know. They don't really know now. They don't really know. They don't really know now. They don't really know. Facts. They don't really know now. They don't really know. They don't really know now. You feel me, Tone? They don't really know. Like, and I have a plug off a boat, nigga. They don't really know. And I had skis for the slope, nigga. I don't really know. Hold on, beat making with Mr.Goodbarz. I gotta share this to the groups. They don't really know. They don't know. They don't forgot. And I had a plug off the boat. They don't really know. Yeah. And I had skis for the slopes. They don't really know, nah. And I had a plug off the boat. They don't really know, nah. They don't really know, nah. And I had a, they
don't really know. Used to give skis for the slopes. I'm talking more than angels in the snow. Man, this flow is more than dope. Had chinks on the CD with the... I was just a youngin' on a mission in the cold, cause I didn't understand. I was gifted with the wishes of the people in the struggle. Had to walk the same road. Surviving with these mental problems, walking with the souls of slaves. Cocky cause I'm confident, not perfect for your little plan. Beat my kids, my strategy. All these haters mad at me, be a threat to my family. You end up as a casualty. Use the darkness to protect the light. Put the kingdom in my sights. Talking to you peasants, I can't tell you ain't living, really know. And I had skis off the boat. You don't really know, no. I told them I done seen them come and go, and I had a plug off the boat. They don't really know. Got my and I had a they don't really know. Got my third eye on the low. I was fighting demons looking po. Hey, they don't really know. I done seen a fiend come and go. And I had a plug off the boat, boy, they don't really know. Got my third eye on the low. I was fighting demons looking po. They don't really know. I done seen a fiend come and go. And I had a plug off the boat, nigga, they don't really know. Got a third eye on the low. I was fighting demons looking po, nigga, they don't really know. Then I seen a fiend come and go. And I had a plug off the... Nigga, they don't really know. Ayy, used to give skis off the slopes. I'm talking more than angels in the stove. Man, his flow is more than dope. Had chinks on the CD with the coke. I was just a youngin' on a mission in the cold, cause they didn't understand. I was gifted with the wishes of the people in the struggle. Had to walk the same road. Surviving with these mental problems, walking with the souls of slaves. Cocky cause I'm confident, not perfect for your little plan. Feed my kids my strategy. All these haters mad at me, be a threat to my family. You end up as a casualty. Use the darkness, protect the light. You put the kingdom in my sights. Talking peasants, I can tell that you ain't really know. And I had a plug off the boat, nigga, they don't really know. And I had skis for the slopes, nigga, they don't really know. And I had a plug off the boat, nigga, they don't really know. Hey. And I had a plug up. Look, they don't really know. Ayy, used to give skis for the slopes. I'm talking more than angels in the snow. Man, this flow is more than dope. Had chinks on the CD with the... I was just a youngin' on a mission in the cold, cause I didn't understand. I was gifted with the wishes of the people in the struggle. Had to walk the same road. Surviving with these mental problems, walking with the souls of slaves. Cocky cause I'm confident, not perfect for your little plan. Feed my kids my strategy. All these haters mad at me, be a threat to my family. You end up as a strategy. Use this darkness, protect the light. Put the kingdom in my sights. Talking to you peasants, I can tell that you ain't. They don't know. That skis on the slopes, nigga. Off the boat, nigga, they don't really know. Gotta talk sometimes, you feel me? Hey, they don't really know. And I had to plug off the boat. Now, they don't really know. This is my white man voice. And I had to, hold on, let me try that out. They don't really know. And I had to plug off the boat. And I had skis for the slopes, man. They don't really know. I'm gonna do it just like that. Oh, it sounds better. Hold up. Cause they don't really know. Oh, I gotta take the reverb off. Hey, they don't really know. And I had to plug off the boat. They don't really know. Can't even fucking do it. Hold up. Hey, 1, 2. Hey, they don't really know. Used to give skis for the slopes. I'm talking more than angels in the snow. Man, this flow is more than dope. Had chinks on the CD with the... Hey, I was just a youngin' on the mission in the cold, cause I didn't understand. I was gifted with the wishes of the people in the struggle. Had to walk the same road. Surviving with these mental problems, walking with the souls of slaves. Cocky cause I'm confident, not perfect for your little plan. Feed my kids my strategy. All these haters mad at me, be a threat to my family. You end up as a casualty. I use this darkness to protect the light. Put the kingdom in my sights. Talking to your peasants, tell you you don't really know. Hey, and I had a plug off the boat, nigga, they don't really know. And I had skis for the slopes. plug off the boat, nigga. They don't really know. Come on. What up, Eddie? What up, Teeth? So that's beat one using free plugins. Let's go to the next one. So the goal here is to make as many beats as possible within a 2-hour period of time to create a beat pack. Because I'm a psychopath. But let's use Tyrell because it's a dope VST, guys. Come on. Gotta be smarter than that. Use free VSTs to get your bread. Use free VSTs to get your bread. All right, let's go. Let's do something. Let's see what we got. What we got up in here? All right, I said Sean Trash. What's up? What's up? What's up? We got in Howie. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, you for money, so now you know how many. Let me slow it down. Hey, let me tell you something, man. I appreciate that. That's love. We've been changing the message. We've been doing that. We've done that from the start. If you listen, I said I had chinks on the CD with the. I was just a youngin' on the mission in the cold. That's my story. Cause I didn't understand. I was gifted by the wishes of the people in the struggle had to walk the same road. Surviving with these mental problems. Walking with the souls of slave. Cocky cause I'm confident, not perfect for your little plan. I'm not perfect for your little plan. I don't need to push your narrative. Feel me? Feed my kids is my strategy. All these haters always mad at me. Be a threat to my family, you end up as a casualty. I use this darkness to protect the light. I put my kingdom in my sights. I'm talking to you peasants. I can't tell that you ain't living right. So when you say, oh, yo, change the message, I ain't got to change the message, bro. It will stay the same because it's always been the same. YHL, Young Hustle League, you in the United Nations greatest. Hustle how you survive through life every day. League you in the league you own. You come to a local platform to tell me to change my message when my message has been the same from the jump, bro. I get it, big homie, I get it, yeah. Everybody been talking to their big homies for years. I don't need to talk to a big homie no more, bro. I'm past that. Truly. Don't worry about the little black kid rapping on the YouTube, bro. Go worry about what's really going on in the world. Serious. If you want to make that change and change the content, if you want to change the spectrum, if you want to, let's talk about it now. Since I'm being told to change my message when my message has been surviving with these mental problems, walking with the souls of slaves. They don't really know. Got my third eye on the low. I was fighting demons looking po. They don't really know. And I had a plug off the bow. I done seen a fiend come and go. If Facebook froze up, just reset it. If Facebook froze up, reset it because they G checking everybody. But Sean, I get it. Oh, big homie, I get it. Brother. But if I have to change my message when it's the same, it's been the same message, like survive, hustle, get yours. Don't let nobody dictate your word. It's funny too, because I seen somebody say they like, don't let nobody ever tell you to do something with their magic when they ain't got it. A professional told me that. That's great, bro. That you live that life on YouTube, bro. You on YouTube talking about a life that you live. I'm talking about my past. I'm talking about my past. I already did prison time. I already did that. You can look me up, bro. I could talk about my experience. You can talk about yours too, bro. If my narrative, if you coming to me to receive something
that you're not receiving because you want me to say something, you want me to... I said I'm cocky. I said I'm cocky because I'm confident. I'm not perfect for your little plan. I done already got beat up. I done already got shit thrown in my face in prison. I done already had the CEOs put their fucking knees to my neck, nigga. So I can say my story. I can tell my story. But it's about how you present it. Right? It's about how you package it. It's niggas talking about fucking they homies girls all day long on the internet. Go to their YouTubes. Niggas talking about they gonna go fucking kill their wife and shit. Whole Facebook freeze up on this. But I'm wrong for talking about my past experiences. And you think I'm talking about drugs. I'm not talking about drugs, bro. I'm talking about being a young addict in the streets. That's what I'm talking about. So when you get the misconception, you live that life. If it's good now, good. I'm glad. You live that life. You need to stop living it. How about that? That's the message you should receive. That's the message God is telling me. Where I'm from North Carolina, baby. Born and raised. Where you from? Born and raised, baby. Where you from? I'm from Durham, North Carolina, born and raised, Lakewood. What's up? The only big homie I got, bro, is Papa Bang. Only big homie I got is Beneficial Bang Carter. And that's my brother. Truthfully. You already know my family. You already know. You already know. It's not about I'm talking about your life. I'm talking about mine, bro. I'm talking about what I've been through. If you have a YouTube and you live in that life, you in the wrong place. Because no real niggas worried about what's going on YouTube that's living that life. Because before I became a content creator, nobody knew who I was. Because I didn't want my life on the internet. But I did my time. I did what I was supposed to do. I walked forward from my past. That's why I say I'm fighting you. Ask Benny about you. Exactly. So you know what time it is, bro. And I will, definitely. My thing is this, brother. My thing is this. When you come and you cross that threshold of internet and real life, and you're still living that life on the internet, you know how it is. They know exactly every move you're doing. So when you say, oh, yo, bro, let's give a positive message, but I'm living that life, it's like, what? So how about this? Let's make a continuous message about progression. About pushing forward, pushing past our past and not looking back. But giving knowledge to the young people and letting them know that's not the way to go, man. I'm cocky. I'm confident. And I'm not fit for no one's perfect plan. I'm not going to be in the system. I'm not trying to be locked up. I'm not following nobody. I refuse to follow another nigga nowadays. I refuse. Who this? I refuse. I asked Benny about you. Benny going through it right now. He trying to take care of the family, man. We going through a lot right now. That's why you ain't seen Ben around. To be honest, we try to take care of the family. We try to make sure everybody good. We try to make sure his daughter good. It's a lot of behind the scene things people don't see. Give it up for Sean, y'all. That's beautiful. I love that. You lived that life. So if you live something and you recreate it in a movie, should your message be different? I'm gonna pitch you a movie idea I got, right? I'm gonna show you what kind of mindset I'm on. So Johnny He came to me with this pitch in this movie idea. It's called The Dobsons. It's the Dobsons family, right? Bang's not around, bro. He's not here. I can't just stop my stream and say, hey, call Sean. I get it. I'll let you know. I got you. So the movie plan is this. Can you make T Grizzly beats? Yes, I can make T Grizzly beats. I can. I can show you some shit. The young days, the older days back in the day, when if you were on the opposite side of straight marriage and the opposite side of a certain way of living, they will hurt you. And the main characters in this beginning story are two young men that happen to love each other, a black man and a white man. They have to love each other, but they end up killing the black man because he's black and he's gay, right? And then it goes over to a Thanksgiving table, and everyone's putting the table all together. It's the Dobsons family, and then you get to meet the first generation gay against the younger generation gay, where this man lost his family. This is Johnny's pitch, by the way. This ain't my pitch. I'm gonna film it. He's paying me to film it. Where this man that went through the worst of the worst, racism, all of it, has to deal with what the new wave gives them, right? We have a whole script and everything. It's crazy. But it's the type of content we want to get. Now, should we change our message of pain and suffering because we want to fit a narrative? Or do we want to create to show our mindset? That's the questions we have to ask ourselves. I give a good vibe to all the music I create. I don't put no negative. I'm not telling people to hurt each other. Go talk to Styles P. Go talk to Jadakiss. Go talk to Fat Joe. Fat Joe literally talked about going to people's houses and kidnapping people and their family members. Even though it's old, I have never said that. Not even when I was out there in the streets days. You feel me? I've always been authentic and I just did a movie with Keanu Reeves called Good Fortune. It comes out in October. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Good drop. I love that. I can't wait to see it. You're the one that filmed 2 Feet, right? You're the one that filmed 2 Feet, I think, right? That was a great video, by the way. I love that video. Sean, are you the one that filmed 2 Feet? Keanu must be great to work with, right? Keanu must be great to work with. Isn't that such a change, though? You go from being in the streets and running house to house and couch to couch, and you're now filming Keanu Reeves. That's a beautiful thing. Isn't that crazy? By still telling people your story, by still putting people on and like what you've been through, and showing them. He said he wanted T Grizzly type beat. I like that one. He said, "Yeah, I want to see crazy shit." You know that's all Detroit sounds. T Grizzly's like 190. Bouch. That's like T Grizzly type shit. Nah, that's beautiful, man. Listen. I tell my story because it's so much more worse trash out there. It's so much worse trash out there. And I've made plenty of gospel songs. I've made plenty of folk songs. I've made plenty of songs of struggle and overcoming. Sean, if you knew, I made kids songs, bro. I've done everything. And I don't feel like I have to be watched under a microscope anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to express myself because I can. And I have the ability to do so. I built this off nothing. And I'm going to show you how I did it. I'm going to show you how I did it, bro. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you, bro. I like that bass. So he said he want T Grizzly type beat. So we're going to do a T Grizzly type beat. Oh, there go another deal. Also, I got my first official, I can now say I'm an official content creator. I just got signed to do and run a TikTok for BuyBox. I don't know if you know what guys, anybody that uses Shopify or anything like that. BuyBox basically is a platform where you can display your product on your Shopify and give people certain incentives to make your purchases come through cleaner with your shopping cart. And you're able to push and move forward. And these, I just signed a deal with these guys, man. I got a sponsorship. I'm really happy. And by the way, like, that song you heard, bro, it's not a song that's released, a song that I'm doing. It's just a couple words. And to be honest, it's ghostwriting. If you really want to know, it wasn't like, oh, this is what I'm pushing. This is what I'm behind. Nah, it was me just writing for somebody, giving them an idea of a song. People buy ideas of songs for me. And they tell me what they want, and I give it to them. Just like that, I give them pieces of my life, and show them what that life is like. It's like a safari, when you put the hat on and shit. You know what I mean? It's just like that, because that's what people want. They want a safari. They want to go through. They want to go on the bus and be safe. Let's give them that safety. You know, let's give them that safety. Everyone wants to put a barbed wire around the hood, even the people in the hood. Why? Why? That's what people want. Give it to them. Sell it to them. Repackage it. We as a black community, we've been able to create an economy, right? We've done that before. And I did a movie with Matthew McConaughey called The Lost Busted about what happened in Paradise, Florida. Yeah, that's crazy. I like that. I wish I could see these movies. Are these movies on a DSP? Are these on Netflix? Are these on Amazon Prime? Can I get some links? Or are these all coming out in October? Can I get a trailer? I would love to get a trailer. He said tell Benny to call me. Why does everyone tell me that? Why does everyone? We literally just went through a death hoax with Bang. Somebody hit me up talking about some Bang on and all this other trash. Everybody tell Bang to call me. I'm like, why? Why? Niggas kill me with that shit. Yo, niggas kill me with that shit. That shit is funny as fuck. Yo, tell Bang to call me, and I be telling Bang, and Bang just looks at me. He doesn't even do nothing. He's like, he's alright. He just dead ass looks at me. Oh shit, that shit funny. Niggas looked at me. T Grizz type beat. I think it's like 190. Paradise, California, man. That's crazy, man. That's wild. To be honest, man, I wouldn't know what happened in these situations unless I walk into the room with people to see them and talk to them about the situation. And maybe you have those moments where you were able to go in and speak to these people and understand what's going on and understand from the junk of the world and social media to the truth, right? And the samples of the truth, and you were able to tell that story. And I'm able to tell mine, man. You know, I'm able to tell Bang's story or produce a story. I've been able to. Everybody's been through it. Everybody been to Miami. Nowadays, everybody been to Miami. Everybody telling too. I ain't. Everybody telling too though. That's the crazy part. Yo, what is the key of that joint right there? Oh, let's see. What is that? The whole city got buried down. Nah, that's crazy. That's wild. I see. Oh, that's perfect. That's see. I love that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Whole city. Oh yeah, the fires. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Why you got you type in caps lock all the time? That's crazy. He got every message is in caps. I'm gonna add some piano to it. Damn. That shit's hard as hell. That's it. That's it. Sometimes that's all you need. So it just automatically puts it in. That's crazy. He said you can't even buy this phone in the U.S. Oh, you liked it? Yo, I'm just cooking. He said, yo, this is fire. Like, what? I'm just cooking. You know me. You like that? That's fire, right? I'm just cooking. I'm not. The bro said in the comments on YouTube, he was like, yo, make a T Grizzly type beat. I'm like, all right. T Grizzly my shit. I fuck with T. Coda told me put it on my wrist when I was rolling through. If you're on, see. Coda told me put it on my wrist when I was rolling through. Had it on, seen it on, rolled through. Prep an old cup like the old yak. If no, let it fold that. And that's my draws. Let it fold that. Hey, I'm a bad guy with bad words. Not that's absurd. You take that 808, so you know that 808 is out of key. I know it's D sharp, so I'm just gonna retune it like that, and then I'm gonna just put it on C. Watch this. That shit gonna hit. Boom. Oh, you gotta cut that cut on. Boom, boom, boom. Slide that. I'm gonna slide that. Look, watch this. Watch this. That's it. Hold on, let's add the slide and stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. And then we'll just do a little envelope thing so it knows when to stop it. Add a little delay. A little bit. Yeah, facts. That's it. new school, like, and then the quota told me to go to the rip. And going to the city on a Tuesday. And then I'm in the internet. And then I'm in the city today. And tell them back it up. Back it up. pattern 7. Like that. Hey. Looking for a... Where's the rim at, dude? Ooh, a snare. I mean a crash. I need a crash. And now I need a... I need a fucking rim. Alright, bro. I don't got no rims in there? That's crazy. Nah, bro. I got mad rim shots. That's crazy. That's wild to me. Oh, here we go. I like that one. I like that one too, though. Hold on, let's add both of them and put them in the same mixer. Bang! Put them on 20. All right, let's save. Always save. Don't forget that. He said switch up the snare, so I'm switching up the snare to a rim shot. Let's see what it does. Ooh, sounds good to me. Oh no. Hold up, 1, 2, get it! Hey. And Sean, the reason why I know how to do all that is because I was walking out there in the middle of the street with my speakers in my hand, going to place, house to house, and I was setting up my studio in the trap in the spot, and banger pop through, and you know what I mean, we had handled and everything get done, and I made sure all the paperwork was done for YHL while we sitting in the spot, and everybody falling out. That's why I sound like that. Hey, hold up. Bring the beat back. Barbs was right there when it happened. So hold on, don't get it twisted. I can make it free like this. I can make it like this. You saw me. Teeth is like, yo, hold up. Teeth is like, hold up, that shit's fire. Teeth like, I don't know what anybody else talking about. He's like, Bar, send that. I need that. He's like, I need that, whatever that is. And it breaks down, and like, look, it breaks down, look. Oh, wall, hey, now, hey, I heard Boss was over there when it happened. I was like this in the background like this. I swear I was. Cooking up just like this. We gonna link up, brother. I got you. Sean was over there like, yo, no, Bars, add the snare. I'm already adding the snare and shit. Sean's like, now, you gonna switch it and bring it back a little bit so it sound like that West 40 shit. And I was like, I already did it and shit. I was already halfway there. I'm watching, and Sean, I'm watching you in the chat, and I'm just like, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just like, What else you want? You want mayo? You want mustard? Like, you know how you go to Subway? I'm like that. I'm the Subway of making beats. I'm like, what you want? You want jalapeno? You want spicy? T Grizzly? You want some T Grizzly? Look at the sound effect. That's the sound effect of the T Grizzly. Oh, you want some boppity bops? That's all. Oh, you want some purple lean in there? Hold up. That's what I said. You gotta love creating, man. And that's what I do. I love creating. I love taking life experiences and including them into the making it. Y'all saw me just do all that. And now I can talk, right? And now I can talk my shit. Now can I talk my shit now? Raj, what's good with you? Hey, Raj, hold up. Before you continue, Raj, before you go, Wells, I know y'all be coming in here saying, oh, listen to this beat. It's called T-Grizz type beat. Break it down on them innocent. Oh, I gotta hold on. Before I blow y'all speakers. Do I remember you, Raj? I do. I think you used to come in and troll me. I don't know if you trolled me. You used to come in the chat. I know my itch, Noah Pink. Hey, yo, listen, yo. Look at Sean. Sean getting amped over there. Sean's like, yeah, nah, Bars, I know my shit. Hey, listen, yo, brother, salute. I saw you. And I was just like, let me just put it together so he can. And every time you was like, no, that's it. I was like, yep, I know. I know. I love you, bro. You already know what time it is. It sounds like old school. No, he said no, bro. Okay, all right, bet. Raj says, okay, hold up now. Now, Sean, you see that, right? Sean can see that. Now, Sean, you just told me what to add to this to make it new school. And Raj, who I think is, I know you didn't troll me, bro. I thought you was. It's another person named Raj that be trolling me in here. But, and Raj says, it sounds like old school. Now, I think, Raj, where you from, Raj? Sean's from Boston. He's from Mass. Scott, what's good with you? Like a symbol ping, like ping. Oh yeah, like ping, like that. I got you. He said, add a symbol ping. I need to hear that. Scott, what's good with you, man? Raj, where you from, Raj? Where you from? What? I like the fact that we're having this conversation right now because Raj said it sounded old school. That's what he said. And I think because it has I'm going to tell you, I used the chord progressions from Gangsta's Paradise. He's from India. Now, Sean, you're from Massachusetts, and you told me at the West 40 type shit, that's a new modernized sound. But to Raj, it sounds old school. Then you have to ask yourself, why does he think it's old school? Because this music's already been created before. It's Gangsta's Paradise sped up. I'm going to just tell y'all, I know how to play Gangsta's Paradise. So I played Gangsta's Paradise. That's why it sounds familiar. I just sped it up a little bit. See? Then when I give you the juice, when I give y'all the sauce, y'all looking at me like I'm crazy. See? Look at you. It's Gangsta's Paradise. Listen to it. It's Gangsta's Paradise. Look. Listen to it. Tell me if that's not Gangsta's Paradise. Go. Now rap Gangsta's Paradise fast to it. Okay, so what was my thought process? West Coast, that's some true player. Yeah, no, that's that real player shit. That's that West Coast. It's a combination of like Midwest, Detroit, and like that Cali, Las Vegas, you know what I mean? That whole Sacramento, the Bay Area. Not much today. Thinking about finding a movie and a few J's. I feel that if you want a good movie, my man Sean Dickens is dropping a movie. He's dropping a couple of documentaries in October. Be ready for that. I don't know what DSPs is going to be on, but he's on YouTube right now giving me beat tips and helping me out in creating beats and letting me know that I should change my message in my music. But I get what he's saying. I understand completely. But we're going to have fun with this. So... But yes, if you want a good movie, if you want a good documentary, Sean Dickens is dropping a new movie this October. He lives in Sacramento. So that's great. So Sean, guys that I work with, TNT, Teeth and Tones, they live in Cali. So that just goes to show you how small the world really is, because Teeth and Tones are from Cali and you live in Sacramento, but you from Mass and you know my brother, and you see how the world just do this thing where it's circles and circles and circles and squares and Venn diagrams and all that other weird stuff. I want to listen to some drill. Dry said I want some drill. Raj said I want drill. Okay, so we're gonna make a drill beat. Today I'm making every beat that everybody wants. That's what I'm gonna make your dreams. That's my goal today. I'm gonna make everybody's dreams come true. I want to use this new plugin I got. It's called Spawn. Sean, you're gonna get mad. Sean, you're gonna get mad at this. You're gonna get mad at this. Steve said he's also from Sacramento. Steve says he's also from Sacramento. So this is crazy. I got a movie coming out with Denzel Washington. Sean said he got a movie coming out with Denzel Washington. I can't wait to see that. I can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. But I guess Sean's in Sacramento. And Sean was a part of Beneficial Carter recording the 2 Feet music video that we had going around for a little bit. So shout out to Sean. So it just shows you how small the world is, man. I'm just saying. Look at, you see how circles and circles and Venn diagrams. You remember your teacher used to tell you all that shit? So, Raj, give me 4 things to make your Spawn go crazy. Tone says Spawn go crazy. Give me a couple things to create your drill beat. Like, what do you want? Do you want like bells? Do you want bass? Spawn go crazy. What do you want for your drill beat? This is your chance, Raj, because you got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me 1 hour. Give me 1 hour. I'm currently live streaming. I'll be able to connect with you guys currently live streaming. Currently live stream. Give me 1 hour. I'm currently live streaming. I'll bring Nitro Nick into. Also. Rod, see, look, I already done the testing. So we're gonna add strings, synth keys, aggressive. He wants drill, so we're gonna do not deep but complex, dirty, analog. It's gonna be melodic rap. He wants drill, so let's give him some drill. We're gonna make it nice and easy for me and make it A sharp minor, 8 bars. Let's see. Spawn. That. Now we're gonna put the MIDI in there. We're gonna bundle that, John. We're gonna bundle the MIDI, bro. We're gonna bundle the MIDI. I'm not even gonna talk. I'm just gonna work. It did turn on automatically. That's why I deleted that shit. I deleted that. I was like, get out of here. Boom, boom, I see you, Scott. Mike B, what's good with you? I see you, baby. I see you. Welcome to the Toy Boss. I'm in the building making that trap for Raj. Raj said, Bars, I need some trap music. So I said, I got you, man. I got you, man. That sounds great. FaceTime.
Here you go. Cool. Questions asked.
My baby's
Ain't nothing being like being raised by a black mama though, man.
A real black mama.
my baby's
Ain't nothing being like being raised by a black mama.
my baby's
Real
hard.
black mama. Nothing being like being raised by a black mama though, man.
A real black mama.
Real
hard.
black mama.
Working.
Real black mama.
You could talk to an AI, write a letter to your... You could do shit today that was only available on the Jetsons. You could drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You could talk to styrofoam kids, all in the day that was only available on the Jetsons. You could drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You could talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam kids, all in the same day. You could do some one day that was only available on Jetsons. You could drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You could talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam kids. Day that was only available on the Jetsons. You could drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You could talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam kids. That was only available on the Jetsons. You could drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You could talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam kids. That was only available on the Jetsons. You could drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You could talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam kids. That was only available on the Jetsons. You could drive. That was only available on the Jetsons. You could drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You could talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam kids. That was only available on the Jetsons. You could drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You could talk to an AI, write a letter to your your plastic wife and your styrofoam. You can do shit today that was only available on the Jetsons. You can drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You can talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam.
And then you said something about spaghetto screens. That's what you said. Spaghetto screen. Yo, okay, bet. It's the fucking take stop. I was like, yo, where did the sounds go? Spaghetto.
You can do shit today that was only available on the Jetsons. You can drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You can talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam. You can do shit today that was only available on the Jetsons. You can drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You can talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam. You can do shit today that was only available on the Jetsons.
Sean keeps saying, yeah, that. There you go. There you go. There's your drill.
You can do shit today that was only available on the Jetsons. You can drive a car, don't need no gas, take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You can talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam.
Let's find. Let's use Terrell for that. Just for tone. Just for tone. Tone was like, yo, nah, Terrell's the truth. Tone was like, nah, Bart, that's a gem. Tone been cooking up with this shit. Don't get it twisted. Tone been cooking. Don't get it twisted. And it comes with mad plugins too.
You can do shit today that was only available on the Jetsons. You can drive a car, don't need no gas. Take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You can talk to an AI, write a letter to your plastic wife and your styrofoam.
And then we just add it to the second joint. And that's a free VST, just to let y'all know. Like, that's, hold on, I gotta change my audio interface real quick. But like, that's a free VST. Like, that's not like nothing crazy. Yeah, no, like for sure. Like, I was thinking about using it for like the second part of the hook to let you know, oh yeah, now we're crunk now. You know what I mean? And cut the hi-hats in the beginning, right? Right? You know what I mean? Do the smart move. Cut the hi-hats in the beginning, and then, you know what I mean, take that snare out, put that snare on 7, and, you know what I mean, just keep that going. Like, that's the snare, right? Boom, just keep that going, and then right here on 8, you just do the joint, you know what I mean? You do the move, like you know that the hook's changing, like 1, 2, 3, and. Oh, I might have clicked snare instead. Hold on, let me fix that. There it is. 2, 3, and. Just like that. Alright, now I'm gonna change my audio interface so it just hits a little bit better. Someone's like, oh, what's going on over there? What was that? I'm telling you. I'm making drill with free VSTs. It's not about what you got, it's about how you cook with it. Just remember that. It's how you cook with it. I didn't do nothing crazy. And 1, 2, 3, go. If y'all didn't notice, I literally sang it first before I even did it. So like when Raj asked a question earlier, like what is your process? If it doesn't sound in key to me, I don't create it. And I have we did the notes the other day. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 5 instrument start off, right? So I find the key that I'm working in. Like y'all saw me, I created the bass. Then I created the chord progression. Then I created the melody, and then I created the harmony. So that's the harmony. And then something unique and something cool to stick out. That's it. So if you guys see this here, it goes bass, chord progression, melody, harmony. Start there. so that you have a general theme and a general idea of what you're doing. Once you have that, it's just, you just cook up from there. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sean's right. Sean's like, yo, Bars, add this, add that. And Sean knows which way to go with it. You know what I mean? Raj didn't. Tone already know the swag. Teeth know the swag too. So, like, it's just all about just placing it in the right place. And then, now watch how easy it is to create the verse and then the whole full song with a 4-block loop, right? So what we're going to do is just, we're going to take the best parts, we're going to take the chord progression all the way through. And at the very end of that chord progression, we're going to add the plucks, which is the piscato strings. And then we're going to add this last little piece at the end. That's the verse right there, right? So then you figure out what you want. So I want the kick there. Boom, boom, boom. Kick's there. That's the verse. That's the 16 bars. And then I want the hi-hats at the very end. Now I want my hi-hats in second because I want the 808 to come in. But you know what I'm going to keep all the way through it to keep that drill feel? The counter snare. That's called a counter snare for anybody that doesn't know. If you want to know why the drill, you know what it is? Drill is just salsa slow down. It's all drill is a counter snare with a snare playing the horn part. Listen to salsa. Go listen to classical, like what's her name? Selena. Listen to Selena. It's drill. You be like, how much you want on me, rain on me, and on me, and rain on me. If you want on me, and on me, it's the same thing. So salsa is just that counter snare. It's just salsa slowed down. And that's why I keep through the hook. So like, and then also I add my little tape stop. The tape stop is the differentiation between the verse and the hook. So 1, 2. Now you bring the verse come in. 1, 2. Those VSTs ain't free no more. No, Tyrell's free. Tyrell's free. This is free. That's free. Symphonic's free. You can download that right now. Front piano, that's free. You could download those right now. Front piano is just a sound font. That's all it is. Word, I'm gonna hook you up with my boy Percy P. He knew Eminem before Eminem was Eminem. DMS when he was DMS. The great J5 Lord Finesse, Rakim, LL Cool J, A$AP Rock, Michael Jackson. Hey man, I'm down to work with anybody. I just cook. You saw how I get to it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like while you typing, I'm already doing it. You know what I mean? So I've had those experiences where I have an artist stand beside me and tell me like, Bars, I want this, and I want this to go like this, and I want it to spread out across the screen, and I want the odds to go. Let me get them. He said, "Let me get them real quick." Okay, look. So I'm gonna play the beat, and I'm gonna show you the VSTs I use to make this beat. See, that's a verse. The verse bounce. Let's go. What? And then you bring the snares back. Let's walk on them. Let's walk. Let's go. We walking. Hey. In and on these. I ain't even saying no nothing. Then you bring that 808 in. You see how the boop. That's okay. So I'm gonna show you the plugins. Y'all saw me cook up with that. It's called 4, the number 4, front piano. It's this plugin right here. 4 front piano. That's the pianos you're hearing, and then everything else is just like, you know what I mean? Effects that we use. We use Spawn to get the Spawn is the only thing I pay for. Percy P is a legend. Percy P is a legend. I know who he is. I know who he is. He was the one behind the scenes of everything, like making sure everything sounded good. Trust me, he worked with Leslie Braithwaite. That's my teacher. Leslie Braithwaite and Glenn the Snake Robinson are my 2 go-tos. Glenn the Snake Robinson did I during the pandemic, I took a personal class with Glenn the Snake Robinson for Pro Tools, and he taught me everything about Pro Tools and how to buzz and routing, and I take all that same knowledge and apply it to FL Studio. But Leslie Braithwaite and Glenn the Snake Robinson are my go-to, and Percy P worked with Leslie Braithwaite for like Thug Motivation, all the West Coast stuff, all the Bone Thugs, the TLCs. You know what I mean? So that's who my sound is based off of, and then I incorporate my musicianship within it, and that's why you get this sound. It sounds. Oh my God, I don't know what this dude talking about. It sounds like today's music, but it's just different. It's like, oh, but like, because it's really me playing. That's the difference. I'm about to be in the studio with A$AP Rock. Yo, tell A$AP Rock, man, I salute to him, yo. Show him this live, yo. Anytime you want some beats, let me know, bro. I go in there and cook up whatever you need. Like, I sample. I know how to vinyl sample. I know how to use an MPC. I know how to use a keyboard, a Kai. I cook up with whatever. And look, if you gave me a drum, if you just give me a drum and a microphone, I'll make something with it, man. I'll make something with it. I don't even care if it's a tote with a pencil. I don't care. I used to do that, too. You know what I'm saying? I used to take the tote with the keyboard and put it beside each other and do the drums real quick. You know what I mean? See what's going on. Trust me, I'm really comfortable with that type of environment. Been out since 1988. Nah, facts. Big facts. Big facts. Awesome. Just text me when you're ready. We can hop on a Zoom or something. All right, bet. So I gotta do this meeting real quick with the homie, and I gotta get Nitro Nick in here too. Talk about this shit, talking about something. But yeah, so any questions? He said, the VSTs. Let me tell you all the VSTs. So all of these, these three came from Spawn. Spawn's $60 right now, and it just has MIDI and different sounds in it, and you can take it. And then everything else, Forefront is free. Sound effect. That's Cat Williams.
Let's go. You can do shit today.
That's Cat Williams. That's off YouTube. Sound effect. That's the Diamond Drill Pack. Everybody got that. Sound effect. Deep Blue Tape Stop. And Symphonia. I'm gonna spell it out for you so you can just copy and paste it. That's Symphonia. That's all your orchestra. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Symphonia is all your everything orchestra. Anything like from timpanis to cellos, and it's free. It's not, and you can mold it and change it and add effects to it. And then you have Tyrell. Tyrell is free. You can Tone just downloaded Tyrell. I'm trying to get Nas too. Yo, Nas is the truth. Yo, slide the Nas, man. He's a beast. Nas is a beast. That's Tyrell, and I can make hip hop beats too. Don't get it. I can make boom bap all day. That's my shit. That's like my go-to. I'm boom bap. I don't play with me. I get up on it. Anyway, but those plugins are free VSTs. I just want you to know that. And then this is no, I got you. 808, I got you, bro. Secco, I got you, bro. I'm gonna type it in for you too, so you can see what it is. And then like you just go to Google, bro. You just go to Google, right? And then you type that shit in. And it's gonna pop up, say free VST, boom, that, and just use it. Just use it and create. There's so many presets in that. Like all you really need is a synth and some natural instruments and some hard hitting drums. That's it. You can make it's all about the combinations at that point. Like, how can you change it to make it different? And like, if you can, I had to master that. Before, it wasn't even stuff like, it wasn't even VSTs. It was sound fonts. And you had to drag and drop. You had to find sound fonts from like the Ruin Escape pack, like all the stuff from Ruin Escape. I like downloaded all that shit so I can I got the old Ruin Escape sounds, like the old shit, the old shit. Like I got all the Ruin Escape sounds, and that's what they used to create the Ruin Escape music. Because I was like, man, what's these? How is Ruin Escape playing these strings like this? Why does it sound like that? Like how can we? Like what's going on? Can we get something going with that? Like, can I so I was like, let me get all these RuneScape. They got all the sound files and everything. And that's what we used to use back in the day. Do I want to hear something crazy that's gonna blow my mind? Yeah, let me hear something. Let me hear something. Let me hear something. Let me hear something. That's so funny. Bro said, them VSTs ain't free. I'm like, yes, they is. I don't know who told you that. Yes, they is. Them joints is, boy, them shits is free. Just like when you go get condoms at the hospital, bro, free like that. You ain't gotta do nothing. You ain't even gotta put your email in. You can just download that shit and drag and drop in the FL Studio, and that shit'll work. That shit'll read like a fruity wrapper. Boop, that shit'll pop up. Put it as and if you have to open it up with, I don't have to do it like that, but if you might have to, like, go into your more plugins and open up, like, if you got a crack version, it's gonna do that. But if you don't have a crack version, you can just pick it. I got into a huge argument with this producer online, and he was like, "Oh, you scared of?" Because I was telling him, I was like, "Yo, you should buy FL Studio. Go buy FL Studio. Like, I know y'all using the crack." They was like, "Oh, we're using the crack version over here." I was like, I mean, you will use Fruity Loops so much more when you pay for it, because you're gonna put it to use. You're not gonna just sit there and say, "Oh, I got FL Studio and I got the best FL Studio." You're gonna say that when you got the crack version, and then you're not gonna use it. You're just gonna try to do everything else everybody else is doing. When you finally buy that shit, not only does it come with some really, really great tools to create the music you want, you will use it so much more than somebody that has a crack version, because you paid for it. It's like the same thing as somebody giving you some game, you know what I'm saying? And they like, "Yo, man, I want to know how to take my stocks and flip it." And they just like, "Yo, it's $150. I understand what that's going to do." If he gave you the game for free, like, and you like, "Oh, that's just easy," are you really going to do it? But if you paid $150 and you like, "Man, you going to test that shit," you're like, "Yo, hold on, let me see what's up with it. I paid $150 for this knowledge and these PDF files and stuff. I want to see what's going on. I want to see if I can make some bread back." And that's the whole point. Like, if you pay for your FL Studio, if you pay for your VSTs, if you pay for your DAWs, so like, let's think about it. Like, let's say it like this: you pay for FL Studio, but you got free VSTs. You got everything you need. You paid $120 for a lifetime of updates, and you can put any free VST in it. I remember before in Studio One, you couldn't put third-party plugins unless you bought the full version of it. In FL Studio, they don't do that. They tell you, "Hey, look, you bought it. If you want our plugins, this is how much it costs. If you want your own stuff, put your own stuff in it. Make your sound." They don't stop you from making sound. That's what I love about FL Studio. They don't stop you from making your sound. If you want to make your sound, you make your sound. What you got to tell me, Sean? I'm about to roll up something before I do this meeting. I got meetings for the real estate. Y'all niggas can't. A lot of niggas can't say that shit. You know what I mean? We got meetings for the real estate. It's different. Yo, shout out to fucking Buybox, man. I'm so happy I signed a deal with them. That's crazy. I signed a deal with Buybox, and I sent my first project in today. They were like, "Word, you quick." Yo, Ikami, what's good with you? What's good with you? What's good with you? What's good with you?
Let's go. You can do shit today that was only available on the Jetsons. You can drive a car, don't need no gas. Take that to a house, don't need no electricity. You can talk.
And like, the best thing about it is I use the 2012 version. I never changed. Yo, what you cooking up for it? So this is a drill, a soft, sexy drill type beat. Oh God, Sean, why would you say that on YouTube? That's crazy. He said that shit on YouTube is wild. Oh shit. He said Tupac is alive. I got live footage of him rocking crowds, and I used to work for his mom, and she told me he's alive in her kitchen while she was cooking our food. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild, right? Why would you say that on YouTube though? Like, wouldn't Tupac get mad if you said, like, if I was Tupac and I'm like, "Yo, what is Sean doing?" I'm just cooking. I'm not cooking for nobody. I'm cooking for you guys. So like, if you want a certain type of beat you want me to cook up, I'll cook it up for you. You know what I'm saying? I'll cook it up for you, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here to cook up with you guys. Psycho said, "I used the 2012 version. I never changed." I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Download, go get the new one. I'm gonna show you why. Now, this has never really been the main reason why I got it. But when I got it and I saw it, I was like, oh snap. So like, let's say we got something we want, right? Let's see. Let's see something we got. Let's do this. Let's do this. So like we can edit the sample. He said, nah, the statute of limitations is up. That's crazy. That's wild. So let's say I want that, right? Now watch this. What? Yeah. Make a perfect loop. What? Now we got the loop, right? So I make it unique, right? And then I say extract stems from sample. Extract stems from sample. Extract stems from sample. Watch this shit. Extract stems from sample. Extract stems from sample. This is why I say download the new FSW. If you don't want to update, if you don't want to do nothing because of whatever, because you love your old setup, that's cool. The 2024 version still works like your setup. It's cool. You can take all those old projects and just upload them in there. What it's going to do is create a folder. And it's going to put all those sound in that folder because you're going to resave it. He said, hey, yo. He said, hey, yo. Official J Devil, Chris Cypher in the building. What's good with you? And he said, hey, yo. You see me, Psycho? You see it, right? Listen to me, brother. Go buy the new FL Studio. Fuck the VSTs. Fuck all that shit. If you really want to sample and really take things and then let's just say, okay, I'm gonna show you something else. Let's just say. Oh God, don't look at YouTube. Don't look at YouTube. Let's just say you go to YouTube. Let's go to random shorts.
Add the Samuel oil.
Oh yeah, we don't want that.
You have it listen, you type it in, and then you go digging.
Right? Okay, cool. That sounds great. Let me get that. Let me hold that. Let me hold that.
You have it listen, you type it in, and then you go digging.
You literally just drag it in, and it'll be an audio clip.
This plugin is especially sick because as soon as you put something in, it's a limitless amount of potential ideas.
Type in cello,
cool,
it finds samples, and it will automatically find them, synced to 184 BPM and D minor.
Yes, come on. And the fact that I don't have to go to another place and look for a sample, it helps.
Oh, look at that. It's in my folder.
Then you go digging.
Extract stem from sample. I'm not pulling bass. I'm just pulling shit. I'm not even, it's not a plan. I'm just saying I want it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I want it. Donald, like, where you getting that from? See, look, this is, I'm just showing 808 Sicko on YouTube why you should get FL Studio 24. And this is why. Look.
You have it listen, you type it in, and then you go digging.
You see that? Yo, that's the only thing I tell people. If you don't want to upgrade, I get it. I still use FL12 because it's a good workflow for me. But if you want any reason to get the new FL Studio, that's the reason. That right there is the reason. You want to get it. Pull some bass. I can make bass myself. We don't need to pull no bass. I'm gonna save this though because I like that shit. What you want? What kind of bass you want? You want 808s or what? What you want? What you want, Donald? I'm gonna make a beat for Donald. Donald, what kind of beat you want?
God, is that good?
What kind of beat you want? You said you want bass? What type of bass? You want instrument, like real bass, or do you want like building bass from samples is cool? Okay. So you want to build bass off a sample? Give me a sample to build a bass off of. Give me a sample to build a bass off of. Give me like something that you always wanted to do or something you always wanted to chop up. Why her face look like that? Sicko said an 808. He said build the 808. So you want me to make an 808 out of random sounds on the internet? Or do you want me to just pull a 808 out? Like, because I got mad 808s. 808 said, I want an 808. Of course. I got all that shit. That's the beats I used to make when I was 12. What kind of shit you want, bro? What you want? You want me to make a bass? I make a T Grizzly beat up in here. I'm a retired West Coast wrecking crew from studio sections in California. He said a Spins 808. 808's like, everybody loves that Spins 808 shit. Fuck that Spins 808. So you want some West Coast shit. That's what you want. Okay. All right, bet. I already know what to give you. I'm going to go to Purity. Purity is not a free plugin. Pay for Purity. I think it's like $300 right now. When I got it, it was on sale for $150, but I always go for the sales. That's just me. So he said he wants some West Coast shit. He said he wants some West Coast shit. All right. I like that. I like that. I like that. We're gonna do that. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Biggie, boo, boo. I'm see. You see, I'm building the song in my head. Look at, I got the drums. I got the sounds. Ooh, ooh. All right. That's just fun. I love making West Coast bass. Back up if you send a mission on for me to sing on the team the teeny the ball ready for money for me to send it up in the funny ball ready for money. Tech 9, gotta go hard, you know I'm gonna bow God pull calls. Everybody sue me. You can fall down on your knee, guard, fuck remember me, dog. Making a believer, see God kill fraud with a chainsaw, with an AR in the gay bar, living out in the gray car, in the gray house, in the background, on the last seat, on the right side, everything's set now. Oh, oh. That them for me, and see money, you don't want to send it now. How? It's in the money, huh? If money in the storm when huh? Headed up for money and the sun. They'll bring that West Coast shit. Funny scenario, you ain't it from all the dangerous. Niggas hating, I can show them what the bag with us. It paid for us. I want a little crackhead bitch singing. It's like, I want a bitch that'll look like Rick James to do it. She gotta look like Rick James when she do it. Ha! She was like, is that a he said. Sean said, I already wrote a song in my notes. It's done. The snapping strings and drop D for the low tone boogeyman flair. You guys are cooked. I fucking love y'all. We tell them better back up. Back up. Getting on, get your stacks up. And I'm tell them back up. I gotta turn the auto tune on when I do that. Damn, my fault, y'all. Hold on. They're like run it bars. Just start recording to it. Why I haven't even added? I gotta follow the rules. See, look, y'all breaking my what's this shit called? Fuck, I forgot the word. Not my calculus, but my when a teacher has a curriculum. You guys are breaking my curriculum. Say that 8 times fast. You guys are breaking my curriculum. That's not the curriculum. That's the script that I have to read. You guys are breaking in the curriculum. That's the curriculum. Bass, chord progression, melody, harmony. Hey, listen, this is that free plugin, though. I'm going to show you why I got this plugin, and then maybe you guys can understand why I got it. It's called Front 4 from Brianna. Hey, just like you know. He said, ooh. Mr.Goodbarz is talented in animation, also video making and writing. The rooftop. He said the rooftop. Stop, chill. The rooftop. He said the rooftop. He said, how you doing? Welcome to the rooftop. You can get thrown off if you want. If you coming through the door, you're welcome to the rooftop. If you want to get on, I can show you how I go. Welcome to the rooftop. He said more bass. Hold up. You can't add more bass when bass is there. What you can do, though, is mix it so that you can hear it well. And I'm going to show you how to do that. So I'm going to take everything and put it in a mixer like so. I'm going to take my auto-tune off. He said, add more bass. More bass bars. You can't add more bass when there's bass there. But what you could do is make it sound better. Yes, more is more. Yes, more is more. But you don't need more bass on top of bass. You just make it sound good. Oh, now can you hear it? Oh, you can hear it now, can't you, Donald? Is he just that one plugin? Just cut it down a little bit. Put it on roar. Let it spank it. The rooftop. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the rooftop. Get thrown off if you want. If you want to come down that street. There you go. If I'm on and all of mine, who is me? Yeah. And by the way, I love West Coast, but I'm from Durham, North Carolina. But if you know that Durham is heavily influenced by the West because we love the West. So that's what it is. You feel me? Now you can hear the bass, right? You can hear the bass. Got that clap back. All right, now that's the key of B. So we're gonna do like this. I'm gonna add that piano. Playing dotted suck. Drum. had that blues note. He said make some West Coast shit, so let's get it. He's learning new software. Hey, man, learn everything and anything you can. It goes a long, long way.
My trees, no, Jesus, not the trees. Jesus, oh Lord, Jesus, the trees. Not the trees, Lord, not the trees, not the trees, not the baby trees. The shit went flying everywhere. Lord, no, not the trees, Jesus, not the trees. Oh, Lord, Jesus, I'm over here rolling it like it's dice. Jesus. That was a big nugget. Where'd it go? There it is. Lord, I'm still gonna smoke that shit. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is so? Alright, let's get this shit. Oh, I got Donald West Coast beat. West Coast, baby. And 3, 2, 1, There you go. There you go. Just some you don't gotta do it all the time, constantly. Just swag it out. You know what I mean? Swag it out. You feel me? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm just having fun, man. That's all I do. Walk with a brother down my street. Fayetteville, that's where I be. Hey. It be twisted sometimes, and everybody get mad. I'm still busting rhymes about the old life, the old rights, the old nights. Everybody know they known it's an old nights. On like the old life. And by the way, I'm gonna use another free VST. It's the same VST that I just used earlier, and the only reason I'm using it is because the Pescado screens on that joint. It's crazy, bro. Like, I don't even know why people don't use this VST. See what I mean? That sounds like I got like, it's like I got like violin people in. Let's get it. Let's put that on a different pattern, player. Let's put that on a different pattern, player. Yeah. Let's go. And you get a girl to sing that part, you know what I mean? That's why you add, I wrote it, but you can have a girl sing just to add to it. You see how that, and all I did on the piano was bum, 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 bum. But I had the violins do something different than what the piano was doing to add more environment to it.
See? It's gotta be moves. Huh? Hold on, get him. What? What you talking about? You running on the rail in the rain, in the headed out, punching the main, but in a minute, in the you walk with us, you gotta teach them. You know what I'm saying? And then you just clean everything up, you know? People act like animals for fame and all. If in the number, in the name and all, and aim it all, in the shit and aim it off. If it, but it ain't in all, they said it all, they fitted to prepare it off. But the money get the dander off. I can mix the words and set a truth in the middle. If you see it like a whoopie pie, I'm so instrumental to anything that I do. It's Timmy Thorpe, the black kid, the Mr. Jigaboo. It's the yeah. Hey, I need a old choir singer to come in and be like, and be like, it said, beat the phantom like somebody, and then put them in a run right beside him. You wanna run him, bitch, you know you wanna run him, baby. If you got it, send it, you made the money in mall. If you can manage it, come into my body, be ball. If you can only run, if you ain't know, if you can pick it, ball it off. If it's niggas, you can call it off. If you know, you better call it off. It's in the minute, the party roll, the party on, the beats in the tally on. You said you like this. You said you like this for the intro to A Walk for Glory. You're that fire singer needed. I'm that fire. I don't know. Well, with me, like, I'm gonna tell you, like, yeah, I could do everything and make it sound like 18 artists on that because I got 5 different vocal timbres that can stay on note. But when you have a singer that's dedicated to that cause of singing, it just makes the track even more special because it's a lady singing it, you know what I mean? And she could put her pain and her experience behind it. And that's why I like to include other artists. Like, that's the main thing with me. Like, if I see an idea you have, right? And, like, you telling me, yo, more bass, I'm like, nah, more vocals. And then it hits more because of the vocals. That just shows you, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we need more, but we don't need more bass. We gotta move the kick out of the way so the bass can shine a little bit more. You know what I mean? Add some delay. You know what I mean? Add some timbre to the bass and to make it feel earthy. I like earthy beats. I like beats. Even my trap beats sound earthy. You know, like they don't sound super processed, super digitized. It's a little bit of rawness in a lot of the beats I make. And a lot of people, some people like that about me, and some people think that's whack about me. And I don't know why they think that's whack, because some rawness in the drums, some rawness in the vocals just sound good in the car, sound good wherever you go, and it's up to you as an artist, you know what I mean? And don't get it twisted. Like, if somebody wants their stuff processed and super shiny, I can do that. Like, you know what I mean? There's no problem to do that. But when you hear my music is comparable to, like, because when you go into a big studio, when you go into these big studios like Tupac and all them guys and all the West Coast studios and all the studios in North Carolina, all these guys got hardware, right? They got all this hardware. They got the compressors, they got the equalizers and everything to record instruments. I got one little analog audio box, and I'm making the music that they used to make in them studios from that little box. It has great analog to digital converting, don't get it twisted, but I'm still doing it from the box. And my whole class is about being able to teach the home studio producer some discipline, right? Like, that's the one thing, because, like, I feel like a lot of these home producers, studio guys, they'd be like, well, I do it this way, and I do it this way. I'm like, nah, man, listen to that old guy at the big boards, man. Listen to that old dude. Why does he put pennies and nickels on the mixing board? Now, a lot of people don't know what that mean. Only the real know what that mean. Why he got quarters on the mixing channels on that big ass board? Why does it look like a cross? Why does it do this? See, now you got to go in them studios and see what's going on and understand the process. So when you're a new producer or you're a new engineer, go talk to an engineer that's been in the game for a while. Go talk to a producer that's been doing it for one of my best collaborations that I've ever had was with Project S. He signed the 808 Mafia. I don't know if y'all know who Project S is, but he's a big thing out here in New England because he was like one of the first producers, one of the first stars to really touch that mainstream status. He produced a track with NLE Choppa. He did that track with NLE Choppa, and it top 10 Billboard. And you can look it up. He's on 808 Mafia. He's on the 808 Mafia. His name is Project S. One of the best producers I ever worked with. The kid taught me something. And it humbled me so much, and I love it. You're real. Okay, Kathleen Curtis, when you have a minute, touch base with Mr.Goodbarz collaboration, possibly Kathleen. I think you're tagging people, too. Yeah, I am down to work. If you want, like, vocals, if you want, you know what I'm saying, beats, I'm really at that point where I'm really open to working with anybody that can really contribute to music and that has a vision and has a goal and has a process they go about and really putting some work in and investing into their careers. That's the main thing we got to understand is people got to be able to do this type of thing and invest the right way. And if you're not investing the right way, you're going to lose, man. You're going to lose out. And that's what you don't want to do is lose out, bro. You know what I mean? Like not being able to be open to a collaboration. Like that's the type of thing I love. I love collaborating with people. I love being that when I come into a studio, I'm like, okay, so what we working on? And artist's like, yo, I got this beat, man. It speaks to me, bro. But the thing is, man, it's a YouTube beat. Oh, bad. What kind of beat is it? Oh, yo, it's like you know what I mean? It's like a Dave East type beat, and you know what I mean? The 808s are too powerful. I want to change the 808s. Okay, so what's the chord progression of the beat? Right? What's the chord progression? What is it? Is it C minor? Okay, it's C minor. Okay, bet. Let me see something real quick. It got strings, bass. Let's remake this beat for you. So we remake the beat to fit his sound and what he had going on. The same tempo, same type of drums. We recreate what they want to create as an audio engineer and as a musician at that, in-house musician. Kathleen Curtis is signed with Struggle Jennings label. You said a powerful female voice. Well, Donald, if you do that, this track will be for you. You know what I'm saying? At this moment in time, I have my wife. My wife makes music also. Her name's Go to the Goddess, and she is one of the most powerful vocalists I've ever worked with. Pitch perfect and all. And you know what I'm saying? Maybe Kathleen got some pipes too, you know what I mean? Maybe she do her thing, you feel me? Like I'm with that, you know what I mean? I would love to see a powerful I would like to see two powerful women do a track and we just produce it, Donald. Right? And the cool thing about Goldie has a purpose with all her. I don't know if you guys know like the whole 47 movement, but no, it's for the people. It's for the people. I feel that. I don't know if you guys know about the 47 movement, but like that's what like Goldie represents in that bonding of spirituality and music. And she's really, really well endowed in that community. She has a following, a loyal following at that. Mike B, much love from Hanover, Pennsylvania. RIOYC. Mike B, what's good with you, man? I heard so much about you, Mike B, man. Thank you for being here, bro. I appreciate you so much. Guys, like, I just want to say, man, I'm right in Nashville, New Hampshire. If you ever just want to come in for a consultation and chop it up with me and get some ideas or grow something, or you got a brand, man, do not hesitate to come on up, man. I'm in a public office. This is not my crib. This is not my house. This is a public office area where you can work. You know what I mean? And you can just, we're 420 friendly. You know what I mean? If you got your little ones with you, you can bring your little ones too. You know what I mean? We can shut things down. You know what I mean? Like, we're here for the people. We're here for the community. We're here for people that want to create music. We're not here for fame. We're not here for that chase of the internet glory of all the views and stuff. You can do that on your own. We're here to make good music. Mike B, my friend, what's good? What's good, Scott? Hey, Mike B, Scott said, what up? Scott said, what up? I'm going to get text to speech, so, like, every time y'all say something, it pops up and it says it, what y'all say. Like, if y'all do, like, a donation and shit. I'm going to start doing that. So, like, every time y'all say something y'all want to donate, it'll just say what your comment is, and, like, you give the shout-outs. I might, yo, what voice should I get for my text to speech, y'all? Should I get, like, I want to get Samuel L. Jackson, but I just don't want to get a copyright straight. I should do one of the Bebe kids as my AI voice to text. That'd be fire. It's fucking it's Dub C, not Dub C. What's the boy? What's the little the baby, the stinky baby, from Bebe Kids that fucking they be talking all gangster and shit. He got the deepest voice out of all of them. He's a West Coast legend. I forgot his name, bro. It's like right on the tip of my tongue too. I forgot his name, bro. What's his name, y'all? The guy in the Bebe Kids. I'm going to look it up right now so I don't look crazy on the internet. If I had an AI text to speech, this is who I would have as my text to speech. And what's his name, bro? Not Robin Harris. What's his name? Tone Loc, yeah. If I had an AI, I use Tone Loc, bro, and it'd be this dude, it'd be him. Like, yeah, you already know what time it is. You got the watches on. That'd be so. This is what I do. So if you donate to me, and you can say whatever you want, and then you put it in the text. This dude. Oh, let me make it bigger on the screen so y'all can see. This dude will be the one to say it. This guy will say your comment, and that's gonna be the new thing. Yo, shout out to Tone Loc, man. He played Pee-wee. Yo, shout out to Tone Loc, bro. He did his thing on that. Shout out to the West, bro. Man, you was a part of my childhood. You don't even know like that. He don't even know who I am, but man, you was a big part of my childhood, and it taught me about being with a black family and being a behavior. You know what I mean? Being a good kid, being a bad kid, and understanding what's going on. And I feel like when I first went to Disney World, I feel like I was like, I was in Bebe Kids when I first went to Disney World when I was a kid. We didn't do nothing bad like what they did, but like it just feels like that. When you go to your first theme park as a kid and you watch Bebe Kids, like it feels like that. All these great people that were a part of this movie, man. Look at that, Louis Anderson, Rich Little, Ronaldo Ray, Chino Williams, Rodney Winnet. Look at all these people, these great people a part of Bebe Kids. They should remake that. I know the Proud Family's kind of like a remake of that, but like, nah, man. They should go back to that story. I know Robert Harris he was a big piece of that too. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for my chat AI. But yo, Donald, hey, yo, let me know. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna go back to the other beat. I'm gonna save this beat. That's Donald West Coast. And we're gonna go back to the we're gonna go back to the T Grizzly beat just to peep, and I just want to show people these free VSTs. That's like the main thing I want to show people is the fact that if you guys got any questions on what instruments that I'm using and why I'm using them, please feel free to ask. I have my Mubulin friend Lenny from Motorhead AI voice. Yo, that'd be crazy. The guy from Motorhead, the guy that sings, it's time to play the game. Yo, that theme song's so hard. When you heard that theme song, you knew it was about to go down. Dog, tell me I got a lighter in here, though, bro. Nah. Oh, nah, Mud. Nah, Mud. I ain't got no lighter, Mud. That's crazy. I thought I had a lighter in here. I gotta do, gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. All right, let's play this beat though. We gotta finish this. Damn it. Work. Fudge. Yo, you know what's ill? I'm gonna take that and make it the intro. That intro's fire. I love that for an intro. I love that for an intro. I love that for an intro. We're gonna do a 4-bar intro with that and just copy and paste that shit. Cause it starts out tough. That's what I'm talking about. Hold up, we're gonna do a Goodbarz. I need a crash. I need a crash. Oh yeah, bars crash. But I'm gonna reverse it. We're gonna make that crash that, and then we're gonna extend it. So what do you want to learn, Donald? You like that, Scott? That's fire, right? Wait till I set it up though. So like, yeah, I'm gonna bring the crash right here to where it drops, and then I'm gonna find my crash in here, right here. So what I'm gonna do is build the hook real quick. And then so I got a lot of going on that one right there. So what I'm gonna do is go to pattern sits and just split it. So all you gotta do is go to pattern, split channel, and it's gonna split this one up right here. And then now I got all those patterns I put on that one pattern are split now, and I'm just gonna drag everything down like this. So I know what's going on with my my percussion. And then all I'm gonna do is just delete this. And delete this one too. And then I'm gonna extend these, and then put these singles ones every 4. So we're gonna do like boom, boom. Oh shit, I cut it. Did I cut it for real? Oh, I cut it. Hold on, bet. So I'm just gonna do it like that. Boop, boop. Do every other, create a pattern, real cool pattern with it. You know what I mean? And then in the beginning, I'm gonna take the hi-hats off. Oop, forgot one. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay, bet. Trying to figure out what that was. What you mean, like fluctuation of the tempo? Like as in you can change the tempo mid-song? Yeah, you could do that. But you could do that with anything. All you gotta do with anything to do it like that is half time it. You know what I mean? You could half time and like, boom. Like you know how in metal, you could do a metal breakdown and like then try 110 tempo during patterns, creating a digital. I wouldn't do that, Donald. I'm gonna tell you why, because it's hip hop. I wouldn't switch between 90 and 110. There's no reason to do that. Hip hop is very straightforward, man. You only do something like that if you're doing like composition. Of course I understand. You're talking about swing it back and forth between two tempos. The sad thing about that is it's not nowhere near 90 and 110. The tempo's at 196. So if I pulled this all the way down to 90, it would like, look, I'm gonna pull it all the way down to 90 and you tell me you like the beat or not. So if I pulled that down to 90, this is what would happen. It sounds weird. Because we're at 196. If you look at the tempo up here, we're really high up. Now, Donald, I'm not shutting down your idea. What I'm gonna tell you though is the way you do that, right? The way you do tempo changes, right? The best way to do it is with the instruments. Scott said nope. You want to do it with okay, so you know what? I'm gonna show you guys with a metal song. So it's easier to understand. So I'm gonna pull up two joints right quick. Two bought-in VSTs that are really fire. And this is why you buy your VSTs, and you guys are gonna see why I buy my VSTs. So let's say I need a band. Let's get a band. I'm gonna make a quick metal song, right? You guys are like, how you gonna make a quick metal song, Barz? I'm gonna show you. So I got this, and then I got this is where it could work. This is where it could work. So we got this really cool guitar VST. It's fire, by the way. So let's come up with some basic ass lead that everyone loves. Oh, don't tell me all my shit gone, huh? All my shit gone? Ain't no way, Cletus. Ain't no way, Cletus. Let's go to like some metal shit. Bugga, bugga, bugga. Alright, that's 110. Look, Donald, that's 110. I got you. Watch this. I got you. I'm gonna show you some shit. Oh, I'm gonna show you something. That groove. Now you add bass, right? I'm gonna make a quick little metal riff, like for like a podcast intro, like, you know what I'm saying, something like that people want. And then all I'm gonna do is add Purity. Purity is like my bass amp in my cabinet, right? So I'm gonna grab a guitar pluck or a bass guitar, and I'm gonna do soft finger. This is like Johnny's setup right here. When we do Johnny's setup, when he comes to slap mono, and then I add a fat fretless at the very end, and then I cut that slap mono. I go in the mixer and I just cut it down a little bit. You know what I mean? So it's not so powerful. And I go into the guitar itself, and I just grab what I like right here, and I just whoop, and then I bring it to Purity, piano roll it, I listen to it. Now watch how it hits with the bass, with the with the guitar, drums. 1, 2, 3, go! Now I'm gonna show you how that will work in halftime. So I'm gonna take that same drum loop, put it in 3. It's the same drum loop, and I'm gonna take off all the snares. And I'm gonna change the guitar too. So I'm gonna go to this guitar, I'm gonna go to pattern 3. And this, I'm not gonna change much, but all I'm gonna do is take away some of the stuff. So let's listen to it. Now I'm gonna make it chug. See how I'm doing that? And I'm gonna show you why that works. I'm gonna halftime it. Big Dio, what's good with you, man? Double blast. We have a question for Victio. One question: why so many producers buy a Kai Advanced keyboard? Is it a secret behind that keyboard, or is just that have the VST implement on it? Well, Victio, I'm gonna tell you this: I don't have an Akai. I used to. I have an Akai drum pad. A lot of producers use it because it's a workflow thing. I use the Impact. This is what I use. I use a Nectar Impact, and the reason why I use a Nectar Impact, it is very integrated into FL Studio, so it doesn't take me much to start cooking. Right now, currently, I'm showing you how to do metal and the difference between halftime and full time. So I just recreated 2 drum loops to make it. But to answer your question, it's up to you. I prefer the Nectar because I can just work on it. And it may be like the fact that the Akai feels like it has weighted keys. It has like semi-weighted keys on it, so it feels real, like if you're playing a grand piano. So that might be one thing. That might Nectar is dope. FL Keys also. Yeah, most definitely from Novation. Yeah, no. FL Keys is fire. That's what I want. I want the FL Keys. I seen the FL Keys. I was like, ooh, that works real good with FL Studio and it's semi-weighted. So I was like, yeah, that's fire. Donald says, I'm seeing magic that took us weeks in the studio happen live before my simple 4-track recording eyes. Yo, I love 4-track. I can record with a 4-track too. He saw me do this. He was like, Donald was like, what in the fuck is he doing? How is he doing this so quick? And he's already got a fucking song. I tried to tell you, it's a lot easier than you think it is. You just got to create what you want. And the thing is, what's really cool, Donald, so you're like, but you didn't use a real guitarist. Cool. I could teach one because I have sheet music of what's going down. So if I want to, I can change this to sheet music, I think. Yeah, right there. Yeah. So there's the sheet music. So if you want the tabs, this is guitar metal tabs. You know what I'm saying? This is guitar metal tabs. It tells you the tempo and everything that someone can read as a guitarist and be like, oh, okay. And then I could play it for them like, yo, this is how it goes. Like, this is how it sounds. And it shows them. So I could write for guitarists now what I want, and then I could teach them it because I'm okay with the guitar. I'm okay. He said, oh, hell yeah. No, so now you can, like, as a person that's like, okay, this is what I want. Like, oh, I don't know how to play guitar. I didn't take the discipline to do it. So, right, all right, bet. I didn't take the discipline to do it. Oh, but we got technology. So I want to write something that a guitarist can really play and like on a stage, and I could teach them the guitar parts. And if you know a guitarist that knows tabs very fucking well, you can teach them like, yo, man, this is the track. This is what we'll be doing. You know what I mean? Victio says, I have FL Keys 37 now, but I'm looking for a 49 keyboard. And all the producers that I am looking lately, they use an Akai Advanced 49. I had this conversation with another producer. It doesn't matter what you use, bro. Literally, a lot of these cats get that shit just for the looks. It doesn't matter. It's up to feel. It's all up to feel, really. Like, if you want that, you want that. Get what you want. Don't try to go off another producer. Only time you should go off another producer if you're looking for a sound, like for mixing and like mastering wise, or like you want to learn a chord progression or you want to learn notes. But like equipment, like the only reason we can hear electric guitar is because somebody decided to take a knife and cut an amp speaker to make it sound distorted. And like it was like an old amp speaker. So like in like the 70s and 60s, they fucking cut a fucking speaker to make it sound distorted. And Jimi Hendrix was like, I like that. So don't get too caught up on equipment. Just create a sound is like my main thing. Mr. Cheat Codes, back at it again with the cheat codes. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, Blaze. Stop playing with me. I'm trying to look. He looking down because Blaze came in and saw a guitar on the screen. Was like, what the hell is this dude doing? I just asked because you might know something that I don't know. Can I be real with you? It doesn't matter. It really like. Nah, it's just they selling a product, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. They probably affiliates, low key. I got a question for you. Every time you watch the video, did they have a buy link in the description with their affiliate link? That's why. That's why you see that. Did you see? No, Victor, I'm being dead ass. I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm just trying to show you like the difference between an advertisement and the reason why to get a piece of equipment as an audio engineer. Like, I can just create. Like, I just love creating, so it doesn't matter. When I had you drop to 90 was to hear the key progression. You want to hear the chord progression change. I'm going to show you something, Donald, where you don't have to change the tempo to do that. And I'm going to show you on the beat right now. But I want to show you the difference between halftime and full time. Hear the difference? See what the difference between the halftime and the regular time? And I'm going to show you another way to change the pitch of a whole beat without changing too much. Victorio says, no, bro, I watch, for example, Producer Grind, and as you know, they are the producers for 70% of the artists on the market at the moment. But yeah, let's hear the music. I will see what I would choose on into the end. My ears has been disrupted. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. What plugins do you recommend to get that raspy sound for vocals? Oh, man, what you mean raspy? This is raspy. Some of your voice is very raspy. This is what you gotta make to create raspy. There's no VSTs on my voice, and if I happen to rap like this, like tell you words so my lyrics never loosen, sure I'm gonna flow like a brother started boosting. Beats in my face, and you know I'm still cooking. So if I'm raspy, that's raspy. That's not a plugin doing that. You feel me? Like, fucking JD, he said, "Oh, hi, Mr. Raspy." Look, listen, like I'm gonna tell you this: if you want to mix vocals correctly, get waves. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna hold. Get waves, bro. And I can show you my vocal chain. It's the Leslie Braithwaite vocal chain, but like raspy is add echo and delay. You want me to add echo and delay to that? Why would y'all want? Okay. I'm gonna do the raspy voice and echo and delay, so you guys can hear it. You guys are weirdos, but I like you guys. Let's go. This is my raspy voice. I sound like Mars Sisters, and I smoked mad cigarettes. That's reverb. You got sickos. You sickos. This is delay. So this, if you want delay. Hey! This is delay. Hey! This is delay. So if you're looking for a raspy voice, just add delay and reverb. But if you're looking to clean up vocals and make it sound good, or you want to add auto-tune, like, you got to tell me like what you're looking for, because raspy, when you say raspy, I think grit. So Like, you just turn the highs up on a parametric EQ and you add a compression to it. that's literally all you do. Come on, light up. Oh, almost there. Gotcha. Stay right there, Nicky. Yeah. I need that. This is my raspy voice. Teaching in the Matrix. Grand Canyon vocals. I'm in the Grand Canyon. See? Whoa! I'm gonna show y'all how to start a beat. In 3, 2, 1. Gonna rock out. When you run right down. Whoa. So Donald. This is how you change the pitch of a song. Yeah, tight words so my liver's never loosen. Strong on flow like a brother started boosting. Beats in my veins, but you know I'm still cooking. I'm spitting out crack and the fiends come looking. Booking, running this game like I'm stacking it. Doing many numbers and they can't keep track of it. Back of it, that's what they say and they lacking it. They out they mouth like they just ate a laxative. Pass pills, cause he face me softer than some daffodils. Stumping from the sky, watch your brother do a master kill. Woo, boo, hoo. I can... So look, this is how you change the beat. So look, watch this. I'm gonna cut it off at first so you can see it. So I'm gonna go to pitch shifter. So as you can tell, it sounds pretty damn normal right now, but you guys are gonna hear my voice change because I'm gonna do this and it's not gonna be cool. Yeah. I gotta take my this because it makes me sound weird. Okay, I'm back. All right. So you're gonna hear this beat change. Watch this. Oh. It sounds different now. You hear the difference? Or I can make it lower. Oh, now it's more evil. Shake But that is just to show y'all that you can make one beat and have 5 different versions or more. If you like that dark sound, you can keep that, you know? So now, Victorio, I hope you're still there. If you would like, I can show you my vocal chain. Yeah, if I send you a sign, would you react? Would I react to it? He said, yeah. Tread 101, what's good with you, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. You got a song? Is it published? Is it published? Is it on Spotify? R&B, I'm geeked. Is it on Spotify? If it's on Spotify, I can't play it, brother. If it has to be unreleased. Oh, you dropped it on Sound. Okay, so put the link in chat. We'll get a chat. Listen to it. We'll get a chat. Listen to it. You feel me? Low down, dirty, evil, wicked, and mean. Well, that's So, but you think about that, right? So we took it down. Now, just think if you took it up, you can make something really beautiful. And that in itself should tell y'all a little something about making music. If you want something to have a little bit of a tinge, but you want it to still kind of sound beautiful, you take dark notes like a minor and you play it high. And then they'll teach you something. So we got the link right here. Let's see what bro got. This shit better be dope, bro. You feel me? This better be good, man. Let's see what you got. I want to hear some shit. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break real quick. This is Tread Guap, produced by LBI. Hold up, if this is that hyper pop shit, I'm gonna be so mad. Yo, hold up. I fuck with it, but I'm gonna show you something. You gonna get mad. I'm gonna make you mad right quick. I'm gonna make you mad. Can I make you mad? Yo, Trent, can I make you mad? Cause I'm gonna steal your music. Watch this. I'm gonna mix it. I'm gonna mix it for you. I'm gonna mix it for you so you can like really hear what your vocals sound like. And then I can show Vithio how to use my shit. I'm gonna steal your shit, bro. I'm stealing your shit. Look, I just stole it. Look. I just stole your shit. I just stole your shit, bro. I just stole your song. How does that feel? Like, you just watch somebody steal your shit. I want to know. Hold up, I'm gonna make Guapa I'm gonna make Trend a folder. Hold up, Trend. I just stole your shit, bro. Look at that. Now somebody can do that to you now. You know what I mean? Because you ain't got it published on Facebook. Stole it like a coyote in a chicken coop. Stole that shit. That shit mine now, bro. Say word. Oh, it ain't download yet. Did it download? Oh no, I said it downloaded. Hold up, yeah. So you might be in my FL Studio now. Hold up. That's so funny. Like he's like, yeah, go ahead. He said that shit tragic. He said that shit's tragic. That nigga really just stole my shit. He said, yo, he just stole my shit. Hold up. Let's go. Fuck with it real quick. Where is it? It should be in here somewhere. Oh well. I got it right here. So many damn folders open, guys. Does Kai Cenat go through this type of shit? Does he have mad folders on, dude? Get over there. I'm gonna ask him. I'm like, yo, Kai, what's up with that? Yo, I just saved that shit. Oh, it didn't save? Hold on, let me resave it. Oh no, it's in your folder. Okay. I got chill. Wow. Alright, what's the tempo? Yo, Trent, so what do you think about this right now, Trent? How do you feel about this? Like the fact that I have your track in my system right now. Watch this shit. Hey, yo, Trent, this is why they call me Mr.Goodbarz. So you understand where I'm at with this shit. That nigga said, yo, hold on, this nigga just stole my song, yo. Did he just steal my music? That nigga sitting at his crib at his computer, he on Twitch like, yo, hold up. did he really just do that? Like, did he just like take my shit and like put it in his system? Look at Trent's laughing. He's like, nah, not the vocal extraction. Not the vocal extraction. He said, nah, stop playing with me. Hold on, no, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna show you what I do. I love the song. I love hyperpop. I just have a certain way I do it, so it sounds so like when you get an older person that's used to boom bap and they hear it, right? It could be attractive to them if you do it right. I know the trick in hyperpop. You gotta make hyperpop sound like R&B. I'm telling you, if you make hyperpop sound like R&B, the older generation would be more accepted to it and keep the same swag, keep the same. Put you on. I'm gonna put you on, nigga. Either you tap in or you tap out. Which one? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Word is born. Word is born. Shout out to Ghost. You either tap in or tap out, bro. You gotta, you know what I mean? What you gonna do? Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. That shit didn't even grab. None of that shit. That shit grabbed all those instruments. Let's see what them vocals sound like.
So much squad, need count, so much lean, why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out. And started to see 200 drive by. I was in black shit playing that fight. Still with that, but yeah, alright. Okay, I go die. So much squad, need count, so much lean, why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out. And started to see 200 drive by. I was in black shit playing that fight. Still with that, but yeah, alright. Okay, I go die. I got shit on me. And this stress still got my feet in. I'm way too geek, don't make no shit. Rick on me, bitch, I still it. Rick on my bitch, I bash your face. Hella mother made my day. Talking blood like every day. Hella mother made my day. Put it to my shoes, like that hustle popping up. Yeah, sure, yeah, I should have straight. I know she's talking ass to it. Yeah, we popping up. Yeah, let them my job like us. Let them my job like us. Let them my job like us. So much squad, need count, so much lean, why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out. And started to see 200 drive by. I was in black shit playing that fight. Still with that, but yeah, alright. Okay, I go die. So much squad, need count, so much lean, why the fuck would I start frying? Okay. So much squad.
Nah, Trent, chill, Trent. Just sit back. Just sit back. Just sit back. Just sit back. I got you. Watch what I do. Don't worry about it. I know you use FL Studio. You got that same template that everybody downloaded. It got 8 patches on it, and you put the thing in there, and that shit sounded good with the auto-tune and the picture real quick. And you distorted it because that's hyperpop. I see how these little young niggas do this shit, but I'm gonna show you something that's gonna blow your mind. Watch this. I'm gonna mold that 808. You need to sing, you need to sing, no, I'm gonna teach you something. Yeah, you need to sing.
I was in black shit playing that fight. Still with that, but yeah, alright. Okay, I go die. So much squad, need count, so much lean, why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out. And started to see 200 drive by. I was in black shit playing that fight. Still with that, but yeah, alright. Okay, I go die. So much squad, need count, so much lean, why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out. I started to see 200 drive by. I was in black shit playing that fight. Still with that, but yeah, alright. Okay, I go die. So much squad, need count, so much lean, why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out. I started to see 200 drive by. I was in black shit playing that fight. Still with that, but yeah, alright. Okay, I go die. So much squad, need count, so much lean, why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out.
Just walk with me. I put the sauce on it. Look at Trey. Trey's like, what was this? Trey was like, yo. And he said, I'm glad uncle. Hey, listen. I'm the old head. I'm an old head from way back with a Cadillac with 4 flats. Everybody knew it stood back. And then the time I let it go, ooh, everybody really knew. I'm gonna show you what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what to do. I'm gonna show you what to do.
So much guap, need an account, so much lean. Why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like it. SRT 200 by. I was in black shit playing that pack. Doing that, but yeah, alright. Okay, why so much guap, need an account, so much lean. Why the fuck would I start frying?
I like that hi-hat pattern. That's really cool. He's like, so no, you did some good things on this. Do I fuck with 33 Sits? 3 Sits Mafia? Yeah. 3 Sits Mafia? Yeah, of course. Yeah. What? I got a whole Memphis sound kit dedicated for people that like those. If you want, I can make a 3 Sits Mafia type beat. Just let me know. I get right to it. I don't hesitate one bit. I get the job done. You feel me? I'm gonna show you something real quick, player. I'm gonna show you something real cool, player. Let me show you something real quick. I don't care about loops. I don't care about VSTs. I don't care about what I'm doing right or what I'm doing wrong. I just make that shit sound cool, nigga. I don't care what anybody say, any engineer, any producer, they can get mad at me all they want. Cause I turn this shit to drill real quick and niggas will get mad at me. Don't play with me. Let me say add something. I can show you where to really go with it. Just change it up if you have to. Go ahead and split it down in twos. Go ahead and add a little context there to it, and I'm gonna show you what to do. Let me thought good bars. I'm gonna go ahead with the crew. I'm so smooth. I'm gonna show you how to be cool. Right back in the school, like everybody gonna play your shit. Everybody gonna love your songs. Everybody gonna do the whoop-de-doo and not go to prison all wrong. No, don't do the young thug. Right? Go ahead and rap you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you about one shots, and I'm gonna do this for my crew. It's good bars and I shine. Hey, every time, every time you see me, boy, I'm gonna let you know how I grind. I got trend all on this beat. Everybody know it's good bars, and go ahead and let me speak. I'm an old head, so what? Like throw up. So nasty, like throw up. Oh, Sean said he might. Yo, hold up. You can't. Whoa. I can't sell this. Can I sell it, Trend? Somebody trying to buy the beat. Look, listen, hold up. Whoa. They trying to buy the beat off the internet. Hold on. I just started, dog. Hey, they tough. They really made that demonic aesthetic pop. For real, they did. They brought darkness to the music. And to be honest, some of them were preaching on it too. So just because it was dark, they were telling you the life of what they were going through in Memphis. You had to be in Memphis to feel what they was going through. You know what I'm saying? And not to say like it's dangerous or anything. Like people went through struggles, you know what I'm saying? And in hard times in life to create that music like that. Sean said, I'm about it. Yo, Trent, can I sell the beat? Somebody on YouTube want the beat, Trent. They want me to give it to them. They want to buy it. They said they would buy it exclusive right now. He said no. He said no. He said no. He said, yo, I ain't never seen nobody type so fast and answer a question on the live so quick. He said no. He didn't even play, like he didn't even put laughing faces. See? But you see? See? See, I'm telling you, that's what happens. y'all just witnessed something right now. Y'all just saw something crazy. The boy said, the young man said, hey, yo, play my joint. Let me hear my shit on your joint. Let me hear what it sound like. Because he want to test it through the speakers, probably. I feel that. I respect it. I wanted to show him. I was like, that's why I was like, is it published? And I was like, oh, got him. If it's not published. He said it's on SoundCloud. I was like, got him. and that was my copyright infringement won't knock off because he didn't get published. But I wanted to show you what your music could sound like if you just clean it up a little bit. Memphis swamp music is dark. It is. It's very dark. Yo, I'm digging that how much you asking for. Nah, yo, Sean, I can't. Trent said I can't sell the beat. Yo, y'all cooked. He said, yo, but how much you selling that for? I'm like, nah, I can't. That's his beat, bro. I literally stole it. Yo, how you gonna buy a beat that I stole? Y'all just watched me literally take the beat off the SoundCloud, use SoundCloud to MP3, which everybody can do, and just put it on my shit. And then stem. Look, listen, if you don't know, if you got FL Studio, do it. This is why I'm showing you. And make your own music. Make your music better. And then go about the right, go to TrackLib and get the sample clearance or talk to the producer. But if you want your music to sound good, chop it up. Don't be scared to do that. That's why I wanted to show you, Trent. I wanted to show you that. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to show you, like, you could take it and manipulate it and just, you see what I did though? I kept your drums in. And I think that was the problem. It was a lot of bass. It was your voice. It was a lot going on. And what happens when you put it on these DSPs or these sites, right? These review sites, they compress it. Look at that straight line on that bass. That bass got no room to wiggle. It got no room to do nothing. OG, you have it way too much fun. I love that. What? Bro, Donald, you gotta have fun with this. Whoever said you gotta struggle to make music, they crazy, man. They crazy. Because I've met real musicians between the ages of 8 and 15 that can outplay any of y'all on any instrument right now. Right now. Me too. Violins, alt piano. And they just kids around here in the local area. And it's kids like that everywhere. So when you say, like, not to have fun, you gotta have fun, man. Learning from a master is what this song is needed. I feel that. I feel like sometimes the younger generation has so much quick access to the technology, right? And I barely had it. I just had a flash drive. That was new technology to me. A flash drive was new to me. You know what I'm saying? So like I had to grab, not struggle, but grab and fight for new technology. It's easy as mug now. You can just go have your phone and make music on, right? So with that being said, it's easy, it's accessible. And when you are able to, like, not only make it easy accessible, because back in the day it was hard to get an instrument, it was hard to get a turntable, it was hard to get a 4-track to record, it was hard to get, I didn't have no access to it. So when I found out that I could put a DAW on my computer, on any computer, and it worked, oh, I was like, oh Lord, let me get started. Because when I first started recording, we recorded on a 5-track, and then we had a Adobe Audition to make it so that we could print it online. And this is DJ Drew Crew Industries. I was like 15 doing this, and this is like the early 2000s, and like Pro Tools was a big thing at the time, but you didn't have access to it. You have FL Studio, you had Adobe Audition, you know what I mean? And a lot of people was really trying to make music and content. And like me and my friends were some of the first people to use Facebook like that, like, you know what I mean, in those times. And like when the switch from MySpace to Facebook happened. So with that being said, technology is so easily acceptable. Sometimes you don't know what you're listening to when you listen to like mainstream music, but that's an old dude that been in the studio for years making them new kids sound like that. It's like, it's Young Thug, it's all these guys rapping Lil Baby and on it. But it's an old black dude sitting in the corner that's going in the back after everybody leave the studio and everybody outside at the club. He going in and putting the auto-tune right. He making sure the CLA vocals is on there. He making sure the reverb is bust out. He's routing everything correctly. He's putting it back into the system so you have analog to digital conversion the correct way. He's going back into it and mastering it. And then they come back from the club or that night or the interview or the podcast or whatever. They come back and they all like, oh, shit. Damn, this shit sound fire. We laid that down, bro. Like, yeah, we did that shit, twin. Y'all didn't do that shit. That old white man and that black dude over there that tracked y'all out did that. Twin, we did it, twin. That's what they say. That's what they do. So, but that's not a bad thing. What I'm showing you, the truth of it is, the truth hurts. But the truth of it is, you need a team to grow your thing. And don't get it twisted. Old Rel over there and Brian are getting that bread because they don't want to be a part of this project. They want to give it to the rights to they just the studio because they got bills to pay. They got light got to get paid, internet got to get paid, and Lil Baby got $12,000 in his pocket. And they're like, we gonna need that. So that's why they go back when they all leave. They let them have fun. Some people treat the studio like a sanctuary where you can go sprawl out and do your thing. Some people treat it like as a library. They go in and work. Some people treat it like as a study hall. They get their thoughts together. Some people treat it like, I used to always take the studio with me. So I've never had it to the point where I had not a stagnant, but a still location to really work on music. And I created that for myself because I used to carry my shit in a tote and go to your crib and put it up in the closet. I didn't care. When I found the technology to create what I wanted to create, I was there. And I ain't gonna hold you. I use all my early artists that I work with, I used them as guinea pigs to get my sound better. And I studied and I went on YouTube and I did 2 years of audio engineering online when the pandemic happened. And I learned. I had to learn. So if you don't learn, if you don't apply, and then you gotta apply the knowledge to even use it correctly. That's how you get the value out of it. That's how you get the bread. When you apply it, like, okay, yeah, you know how to copyright your music, but if you don't apply it, like, what you gonna do? Your shit is gonna be sitting there. Perfecting new software while musicians see how you rock music life in New Hampshire. Mad respect. Yeah, man, like, to be honest, New Hampshire is a headquarters for me. I love to travel. You know what I mean? I've been home. I went back down to North Carolina a couple years ago to go do a wrestling show. You know what I'm saying? But New Hampshire is a great middle ground to meet, and it's a great hub. You know what I mean? Portsmouth is one of the biggest ports of all time, and a lot of people don't know that. You know, like, black people have been there for years, and the people who've been considered outcasts are there. You know what I mean? And they created they created like the New Orleans up north. You know what I'm saying? That's how Portsmouth is, and not to take that from any other place. It's just that's what I know of New Hampshire, and I love New Hampshire. I think New Hampshire showed me love back. Same as Maine, same as Boston, same as Mass. The 4-track. Nah, man, the 4-track. Yo, can I tell you something? The 4-track is such an amazing tool if you are like just a musician, because you can record yourself instantly. And they got I don't know if y'all seen the Zoom microphones where you can record on each track. And it has an out, and you can put an out into a portable speaker, and you can just like record on it, and like you just, it's like a little Tamagotchi. It looks like a Tamagotchi, and it's a microphone. I was like, what the hell? I gave mine to Joe. Yep, that's what I started with the 4-track. Hey man, and that's the best thing about it. And Trin, I just want you to know, man, I like this song. You gotta package it right. Because I know what you want to do. You want to sell it. You want to show people. You want to show people you got a talent. You want to give your voice out. If you package it right, bro, you in there. Mud, listen to me, Mud. If you package it right, you in there. And then you gotta protect your name. I just taught you a valuable lesson today. If you put it on SoundCloud, put a preview. Get you a BMI or an ASCAP, United Masters, whatever you got to do, and get started on owning your music. Make sure you buy your beats. If whoever produced Level, if he made that beat for you, buy that beat from him. Buy that beat full-heartedly. You know what I'm saying? And make sure that you get back what you put into your career. I always tell people, because that's what could happen. I'm not going to use it. The only time it makes it illegal is if I went to go publish it myself and put it and copyright it and try to say I own it. I can take it and put it in my computer and listen to it and play with it and switch it and resample it anytime I want. Copyrights, yes, Donald, copyrights is very important. And I tell everybody to go to DC. I'll show you on the website dacr.com. If you ever want to copyright your music, it's a really simple pricing service. You get free. You get 2 copyrights for life, 2 copyrights for owners, and then use DARC for life. Or you get the $12 bundle. You can copyright anything you want, from music, writing, scripts, novels, blogs, copyrights, articles, video, film, social media events, commercials, artwork, illustrations, graphic design, paintings, code for websites, apps, video games, anything like that, photos, stock editorials, fashion, and sports. I have an account with these guys. They're very great. The way I copyright is I do like Mr.Goodbarz songs for the year, and I put them all under the same copyright because I can release them any which way I want, and I let BMI clean the rest up. With my ISRC numbers and ISWCs, I put them all within the tracks. You can literally upload each one. So I say Mr.Goodbarz 2025, and I just copyright a whole bunch of songs and beats, and I just copyright them under one project. And then once I have that, I have the copyrights, everything's approved, everything's good. I then go to the copyright.gov site, check it out, make sure it's there, and then I start posting it on BMI, registering them there, making sure the songs are on Spotify if I want to, or just like any like Apple Music. I could pick and choose on my DistroKid, so I just pick and choose. And that's it. You know, that's how I do my things now. You know what I mean? I copyright anything I release as like songs, I copyright through here. If I do like covers for songs or albums, I do it here. I throw like a couple in there too. You could do pictures and audio with it at the same time. And it's a really great site to get started if you really want to copyright your works, man. And if you want to own it, and it registers it with the .gov site, and you could take your time with it. You don't have to rush. It's not as hard body as you think it is. That's DACR.com. Go ahead and check that out, guys. I'm a definitely chop that reel into a reel and send it to him. Be like, yo, I got y'all. Like, what's up? What's up, the affiliate? Come on, what's good? But cheat codes, we've been at this all day. Yo, word. I'm just trying to say, like, I like, Sean, like, for real, like, I try to make it easy for artists to understand, like, yeah, you can say what you want. You're going to have to clean it up later. You're going to have to do something different. You're going to have to switch it up. Not everything you hear that's not been published is not pushed like that. You know what I'm saying? So when you see me working in the studio, it's completely freestyle. It's completely me creating just to create, unless I have a set goal. Like, if I have a set goal, like, that's what I'm doing. But if I'm just chilling, like, this is how we've been doing, like, we've been doing this for like 3 hours now, so that's really dope, but we've been able to kick it. But once I do it like that, it's about to rain outside. Oh my god. Once I do put the work in and show you guys can see it for yourself and be like, okay, Barz is having fun. How come I can't have fun? I feel like a lot of artists always get to this thing and then they just lock up and they can't get past the hump in their own mindset. Word, no, for real, bro. See, I love that. That and sync licensing, sync placements is a really big thing. Like, don't get it twisted. Sync placements is big. I'm gonna show y'all a couple sync placements I got, so y'all can see why I do it. So, Sean, peep me real quick. Just show. I'm gonna show you what I do and why I do it. And I'm live. Look, my live is live, and I'm on my live on the live. That's so great. I love it. I'm a psychopath. I am. Mr.Goodbarz engineering. Shout out to Gamely. This is a client that I have that commissioned me to create a song for Among Us. Among Us is a really, really big game among the young people and the older people. It's like a little Benedict Arnold type game. So we created this song.
Good days start with homemade breakfast sandwiches.
I show y'all a piece of the song where my voice is, and not only does this song represent like the game, it has some meaning behind it. I took the time to really work on this. Me and Gamely wanted to make sure this song was really good. And it's kind of like I got like an Eminem
Live.
vibe.
Now we're all up against the clock. Gotta solve this case and for the plot. Gotta kill him moving in my fist. I know I catch up to him. Repair what was broken. I won't make it easy on him. Gonna fix it. This my shit. Gonna fix it. Better not slip. Gonna fix it. This my shit. Gonna fix it. Better not slip.
So that's a placement I have. The placement, the client has 267K subscribers, and they have 1.5 million views on the song itself. I am getting my credits. I'm getting my publishing. I'm getting my writings. He labeled me online on BMI. He tagged me online. Gamely has been doing it for years. Look at the comments, so on and so forth. A lot of people don't know I made this song. Like even my own platform doesn't even know that I made this song. A lot of them do, a lot of them don't. And I've been seeing, when I go live, I've been seeing new people come to my live because they're like, oh, who's this dude on this song? So that's just one placement that I have. Shout out to Gamely. And another one that really surprised me and that really kind of like, and I got a couple more with Gamely. Pharrell don't come over here talking all that, trying to ask me, yo, whoa. Whoa, Sean, relax, yo. So, a
close friend of mine.
This is another placement that I did. It was for a game that's a remake of Sonic the Hedgehog, and basically what's going on with this one is Sonic is evil, and since Sonic is evil, he has been hurting all the other characters and everything like that, and Knuckles stands up to him. And then this is a song called Feel the Fury featuring Mr.Goodbarz and Martin T. That's me. You can hear me on the verse. I'm rapping. Can I be real with you? It's not my most fireest verse, but I did a good job. And that's Martin T. Martin T killed the hook. He did his thing on that, and I got to work with him, which is really cool because he's been a part of the video game community for a long time and doing songs for that. Shout out to that guy Raymond. He created his game. He owns the right. He said you may not re-upload this track in any way, shape, or form. If you like to use this track, please read what is below. What you can do. Like he has it on lock. He definitely tagged me in it, which is really cool. I appreciate him for doing that, and basically connected everybody to it. It's a part of the whole. So all these people, this is the crazy part. So all these people that you see that have remix and shorts, they took the shorts and made videos with them. So now all these videos have my voice on them. So when you say, oh, I want the clout, nah, get what you gotta do what you gotta do, and do what you do best. When people are taking songs and putting them on there.
Class, there is a rage baiter and a crash out. The crash out rages over the smallest things like flies.
And he's using that song for his content. So it's different than what people think it is. It's different than what people think it is. It's not about looking fly all the time. It's like, yo, get your opportunities. Take your opportunities. Lil Russell is the most, I don't know how, he's the most genius person I've ever seen take independent hip hop to a whole new level. And he made it so big that they couldn't ignore him. It was crazy. I watched him. I was like, he was doing shows in his backyard. And I'm like, how did he turn that into a venue? And I'm like, oh, he got the S500 stage. That's fire. He got his own PA system. That's like a 500 buy. You know what I'm saying? And he just probably sold tickets, sold food. I'm like, dang, he turned his crib into a venue, yo. Shout out to Lil Russell. That shit crazy, bro. And it's about putting your music in the right places. That's all I gotta say. So Trend, I don't know if you're still there. He's probably like, I gotta go take my song down off the internet before more people steal it. Trent, are you there? It's about getting a message of hope out to the masses. I agree. Sometimes though, I feel like certain artists have a reason to not give that message. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this because artistry is free expression, and sometimes artists use music and I think the core message should be like positive or hope or a lesson or perseverance or something. But some artists don't do that. They don't give a message of hope. They give messages of pain, suffering, messages of someone else's plights. And I've seen people write songs for that reason, to affect people a certain way, and it's a very bad thing. But you have that freedom of as an artist to create that. Not to say I do it, but I respect that, Donald. I really do respect that, and I think that's really lovely that you said that. And it should be. It should be. That's why you got yin and yang, you know what I'm saying? That's why I do a kin of both. You know, and sometimes I make the black juggalo music, and sometimes you gotta access a dark place, and I access a funny place too. In the darkness, I'm funny. I'm like, ha ha ha, you're stupid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm here, and then I sometimes give messages of hope, and it's up to the artist, man. It's really up to you. It's up to you what you want to do with your music, and I try to teach people that. And when I do drop. Anything I dropped, like the last joint I dropped was with AJ, and that was me and him having fun and showing people like, yo, we out here, like we been out here rapping and representing New Hampshire for a long time. I'm not even originally from New Hampshire. I just rap, but I hold it down for New Hampshire rappers out here. Cause I'm not in North Carolina like that. I can't sit there and say I'm the best in North Carolina. Like, it's mad great rappers in North Carolina, and I know some of them. Like, some of them are my family members type shit. And they doing their thing. They doing their thing down there. I be sharing their stuff all the time. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, you got to do what you got to do it at. You feel me? Like, get yours. I moved up here when I was younger, so. I moved to Maine when I was younger. Donald, I really do appreciate that. Helping musicians with music. Funny, I figured you was a Juggalo fan. I am. I wear face paint. I wear face paint. What? Shaggy 2 Dope gave me my blessing. Shaggy 2 Dope said I could. He said he told me straight up. He said, I don't know why you wearing the paint. You ain't gotta wear the paint, but I like it on you. And he just kept it pushing. You know. He said he thought it was dope. So I take that to heart. And I think if you look at my face paint, right? My face paint is from it's not the original like Juggalo face paint. Some Juggalo face paint is very designable. It has like really great curves and slants and slights. My face paint is more darker, and it makes the character dark because it has that dead presidents vibe. You know what I mean? Like when they was in there robbing the banks and shit, and like that white dude and that black dude teamed up, and they were from the Marines, and they became best friends. You know what I'm saying? And they struggled, and they trauma bonded. And they wore that face paint. They taught their people to wear that face paint because they were robbing the banks, but it represented the POWs and how the POWs just look over there. You know what I'm saying? So that was really cool. Like, I take that face paint and I apply that to like how I look about like people from the urban situations and people from the hood or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And what we go through, and I wear the face paint and I present it to the public as a carnival. Hi, I'm Mr.Goodbarz. Welcome to the show. And it's a safari. You can get to see. Now you got to pay us to witness it, you know? And I'm going to show you where to go. Yo, Bars, go listen to ASAP new album. It's been going crazy. He dropped 2 albums back to back and his single that ain't even on both albums. That's dope. I check it out. I like ASAP, man. That's my dog, man. I've been listening to ASAP for a long time. I'm gonna be honest, I be listening to these niggas' music, I be wanting to steal that shit and reflip it. I ain't gonna hold you because that shit be sounding fire. It's not worse than what Timbaland did with that K Fresh beat. So Timbaland literally took a K Fresh beat and threw it in AI and said make a new beat, and that shit made a new beat, and I was like, damn, I didn't think Timbaland was gonna do that. I was like, it took the tag and everything. I was like, that's ugly. Truthfully, I think he's going. Oh, you think he's going at Eminem? Oh, I gotta listen to that. But why though? What you let M do? M chilling. M done, dog. He said, man, come on, man. Go get my mom spaghetti, bro. I gave you a whole legacy, bro. Let that man live, bro. He got kids. He got grandkids now, bro. I think M should just make mad beats and sell them to people for fucking millions of dollars like he did Tom McDonald. Like, for real. Shout out to Tom, though. He dope. He fire. I seen that shit he just dropped recently. I was like, he would talk about that. He would be on that shit. I was like, damn. It's tough, man. It's crazy out there right now. I love keeping up with the music scene, though. I love watching artists shine and shit. Shout out to Flyzilla, man. Flyzilla doing this thing, too. Yo, Fly showed me that social media is a gold mine. That's what he showed me. I was like, yo, what? Bro is the truth. He another one from New Hampshire that's doing this thing. You think he going at Eminem is crazy. I don't even believe. I think that's crazy. ASAP going at M is... I seen Master Ace. Master Ace made a I think an Instagram post recently talking about Eminem. He said, yo, shout out to M because he influenced me a lot. Because Eminem got some of that Master Ace, and everybody know that. But like, Eminem did it good too. And like, my favorite one was like when Master Ace was talking about the football players, and he go make a play. And he talking about the street. He compared the streets to football. Man, that whole track is crazy, bro. And like, he even said it. He said Eminem inspired him. You know, like he thinks he loves the fact that Eminem got to the point where he was. He said, yeah, I'm who I am too. But Eminem inspired me too, and I think that's really dope. Master Ace was like, yo, man, salute. Even because M at one point, it was some M tracks that sounded just like Master Ace, and I was like, what? That's dope. I'm glad Eminem did it though, because Eminem thought that was dope. Eminem was like, nah, he's dope. I'm gonna rap like him. Bubba, I retired from Castle Rock Entertainment in Maine in 2018. Damn, that's dope. I heard of Castle Rock. I heard of you guys. You guys are doing your thing. Dead ass. You guys was doing your thing. I like Castle Rock. I fuck with this, what y'all was doing out there back in the day. Because that's when like Troy Douglas was around and shit. That was a little bit, that's when like everybody like was like leaving that whole spectrum. And then, you know what I mean, we had the pandemic hit, like, and we were like, I think we were about to go on tour. That's fire though. That's fire. But like, hey, but look at it like this, Donald. Sometimes things happen, right? And sometimes you gotta move on, bro. Sometimes you just can't, like, you can't stick around in that environment, and like, maybe that wasn't the path that you have to take, bro. Don't feel unchained. Feel free, like a diamond in the rough, you know? For real, for real. I know Trent's like, yo, I can't believe this dude still got my song in his system. He gonna probably report me. He gonna report me on YouTube. Cause yo, Sean, you need to chill. Sean was trying to buy that shit. That's crazy, bro. He said, yo, how much? Sound like banging shit. Why y'all always do that shit? Why y'all the Bang, you know, Bang does the same thing. I have a beat and I be making it for a pack or something, and Bang be like, send him another one. I'll be like, yo, whoa. Send him another. He did that in a session one time. He did that shit in the session one time. I was in here cooking up. The artist was here, and Bang was like, yo, what beat is this? And I was like, oh, nah, this for the bro. He's like, nah, send him another one. And don't get me wrong, he was joking, but like it was like 50% joking and 50% like, yo, let me just remake it type shit, like remake the beat. But he said that like he was interested in it. He's funny. Castle Rock Entertainment is Stephen King's film company. Oh. So what's good? Like, what are you working on? What do you need done? See, everybody tells me this information, and so when you tell me this information, I look at you and say, what do you need done? Talk to me. You know, let's get some work. If it's a film company, I still film independently artists music videos. I do too. I love filming music videos. Do you have a music video that I can view? Let me drop a link. Let me see a link. Let me see something. I did not finish Trend track. Cause I know he's sitting there like, well, he gonna finish my song. Let me see what he gonna do to that. Oh damn, my link for my video just finished. I wonder what they said. Have they said anything to the video yet? Cash App is crazy right now. And they're like, oh. I'm like, haha. Haha. Yo, shout out to my people on Twitch getting ads. Uh-oh, go to the goddess just pulled up. Watch it go, watch it get on her shit. You got to see her ass. Oh shit, she attacked me. I still film. Do you have, I want to see a music video. Let me see one. I need to see one. You got one yet? Google D Wood in Atlanta, formerly Third Rail Studio. Alright, bet. Yo, Trent, you like that shit? Damn, bro, that shit cut it, bro. Why did it do that? Hey, send me the money to know them. What up, baby? I'm on live, just to let you know.
Hi, baby.
How you doing? You good? How's your car? I know you crashed it.
I have a crazy story if you want a story for your
for the stream.
I'll share it with the stream, man. I've had.
Well, what happened? Somebody who we beefing with?
No. I've lived like 5 lifetimes.
So what
during
happened?
This day, I have had a very big up and down.
I'm fisting Trends music.
You're doing what?
I'm fisting Trends music.
That's awesome. I'm sorry to interrupt. So I'm gonna go through my day. So let's get into it. So I had a day with my mom, but before I got there, this is what happened once I left. Okay.
Yeah, you dropped me off type shit.
So I drop bars off at the studio.
Mm-hmm.
I leave the studio. I turned right there. I'm headed towards the highway to go north.
Facts.
I'm at the red light. I'm in traffic. I'm stopped. I'm doing my due diligence. Minding my own fucking business. And I got rear-ended.
Did you?
I got rear-ended.
And she called me instantly.
I called him instantly because, well, actually I didn't call you like instantly, but I called you directly after because the guy, he tried to take off. Guys, he went the opposite way that he was fucking going.
Tried to skirt.
He tried to hit and run. And I'm like, no, this old man is not doing me like this. Not today.
How old was he?
Let me check. Hold on.
She got the deets. Ooh, clock it.
Oh, trust me.
Clock it.
Clock that. Here we go. Hold on.
Investigative detective work. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? That's my shit. Don't stop playing
He's
with
like 64 years old.
Okay.
Guys, he's like 64 years old.
So he was an older gentleman and he was
He's
driving
an older
and
gentleman,
he rear-ended you.
So basically when he rear-ended me,
he tried to dip. He tried to dip.
He realized it right at the end and kind of clipped my bumper, basically.
Right.
And then, mind you, now we were in a lane to go right. Why did you skirt off to the left lane? And then you got stuck at a red light. And you had to stop because there was 2 cars blocking him. You know what I mean? And so I'm recording him. I recorded him.
Oh, you use that iPhone as a weapon?
Immediately.
Damn.
I'm like, no, because you tried to run off.
Let me see what it look like. I'm gonna play the audio so y'all can hear the audio. That man high. It's a safe place to pull over, he said.
I'm looking for, he's like, it's not a safe place to pull over.
Go to the police station that you hit my car and you ran from an accident. Well, no, you're not, because there are fucking...
Why he look at the camera?
He was right on my phone.
He looked at the camera like, I was looking for a safe place to pull over.
So mind you, so we're at the red light. The safe place, so mind you, he's like, just follow me. And I'm like, what the fuck? So that's at this point, I ended the recording. At this point, I ended the recording and I called Barz.
He looks like a scoundrel.
Barz is my, like, solace. So I calm down. And, cause I'm flipping out, I'm shaking. This guy makes me follow him over way too far from the fucking accident, first of all. And second, dude, we went to a fucking graveyard. I'm like, oh my God, like, what the fuck? Like, please, no. Cause, see, look at how far away he was from me. Look, that's his car. Tell me that wasn't him taking the fuck off from the accident.
He dipped off.
Tell me, because look at how far away. Now, mind you, we were going this way. So why the fuck was he going west towards Pepperell? Takes me to a fucking graveyard. And then, like, I get out, I look at the car. It's not a lot of damage, but the, like, clips from my back bumper, you know, and it's scraped. Looks like fucking Goku shooting something. Like,
oh snap!
This fucking back of my car looks like Goku shooting something out.
My thing is this though. Like, granted, you did hit someone's car, but you really did try to skirt off and knew that you did something wrong. So
and then you got caught up at a red light and didn't think I was gonna come like confront him.
I'm so glad you got his ID. That sucks.
So
I'm sorry, baby.
Anyway, he gives me his information, and at the end of it, he admits it's his fault. Barz got me calmed down. He sent me his insurance policy. He sent me I have the ID. I have the recording. I'm going to be contacting Progressive tonight. So that's that. I square that away. I still had this whole day planned with my mom, right? So I get to the nail salon where I'm meeting up with my mom, and I tell her about everything that happened. We look at it, and the guy literally texted me when I got there to see with my mom. So I got my toes done today. Buki's color choice.
Yeah,
it was an awesome time. My mom got her nails done.
Like the Fruity Loops logo. Like the Fruity Loops logo.
And so then my mom got her nails done,
I'm not mean with it.
So then we go down the street. I'm having a nice day with my mom, right? We go down the street. We go get our eyebrows done.
You beef with my dudes?
No, baby.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Me and my mom are good. Okay?
Oh.
I just have like this crazy story to like tell y'all, and I need to tell y'all.
No bad words.
No, baby.
Okay.
You won't even believe this, like, seriously. So we go to the we went to the nail salon, we leave there, we're headed to the eyebrow place. We get there, the lady who's working in there, she loves my mom. And she took extra time with both of us, made sure that our eyebrows.
Look at Donald, he's funny.
Petty, yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Okay, so
continue.
So she takes extra care, and I'm like, all the little cash you gave me today went to everybody's tips. Everybody was getting tips.
Everybody got paid because Barz got paid. Go figure.
Right? Okay, so there's that. So then my mom was like, let's go get something to eat real quick. She was getting hungry, so we shared a little sandwich at Jersey Mike's, and we had a nice time or whatever.
Facts.
Okay, so then
Jersey Mike's is lit.
She says, every day I pass by this little shop, and I'm so called to go there. She's like, but I don't want to go there without you. She's like, let's go to this little shop. So it's this little shop in Amherst, just past the Walmart, okay? It's called the Turquoise Shop. They've been in business for like 70-something years. It was a family thing, and they have
got like stones and shit.
of authentic Native American jewelry. We walked in there and were blown away. She has stuff from all kinds of sellers, prices from high-end pieces to low-end pieces, something for everybody. So make sure you check out her shop. The craziest part, baby, was
what's up?
She's a medium.
Oh God.
Now, guys, when I left the house today,
oh God,
these are my these are my grandmother's shoes. They're just little comfy slides, okay?
G-Mom was a gangster.
Nanny would love to go.
She would laugh if I said that. She would laugh if I said that.
Nanny is with us. My grandmother would love to go to the nail salon and get her toes done with us. So I was like, I'm bringing Nanny with me today, and you know I do that often. Mm-hmm. So this woman, she's a medium.
Yeah.
Nanny came forward today.
Okay.
Nanny came forward today.
Spoke through the woman.
Basically, and just there was so many things that like I've never met this woman. I never shared anything with her, and she's telling me things that my grandmother would say. So another crazy thing happened. What? You know, like the story of my mom, right? Like her,
yeah.
And it's too much to go into, but let's just say my mom's mother passed away when my mother was very, very young. Mm-hmm. And so my mom was adopted. This woman said that there was a motherly figure, but it was very distant. It was very disconnected. And until the woman put some attention to this figure, she didn't come forward. Mm-hmm.
Until your mom did something.
Until my mom spoke up.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, I was really hoping to hear from my mother, you know?
Mm-hmm. And then
like, boom. And this lady starts talking, and oh my God, this is something we've never told this lady. That's not, you know what I'm saying?
She started dropping bombs.
She started dropping these bombs, and
you ain't gotta go to them. You know what I mean?
Babe,
you know what I mean?
Baby, so she felt immense guilt. She was apologizing. She said, I thought I was missing out on something. I wanted to be free. She said she had children way too fast, way too young. She didn't know that there was something better.
It's a different time, too. It was a different time.
Yeah, and she just like...
70s,
she just didn't
60s.
know that there was something better. This was 1964.
Yeah.
So,
That's
and it
different.
it was super emotional for my mom, too.
Yeah,
and it was super emotional for me, too, because, you know, I'm hearing about... You know, both of my grandmothers.
They chilling.
These were both of my grandmothers.
They were like, hold up. They were like, brrr. They was like, yo, we gotta make
wait a minute. We both watching this one?
They was like, hold up.
And
hit them up real quick. We gotta talk to them.
Something that this woman also said that was super profound to me is she said, Nanny rides in the car with you.
That's funny.
And it's true because one thing about my grandmother, she loved her. She would never turn down a ride in a new car. And my mom and I have my grandmother's like funeral things, you know, from the funeral in the car. So, and she's like, she rides in the car with you guys. Mm-hmm. And I brought her with me today with the shoes, and I had that intention anyway.
Yep.
And it just reconfirmed to me what I know, that Nanny is always with me. And one thing she said is like, Nanny is content with where she is. In sense of like the spirit realm and like what that is, but she loves to stay around us because she loves to view life through us. And she said those kids kept her young. She said she's showing me.
I said that.
I know. And she said she's showing me the kids, and y'all are watching the kids, and there's a whole bunch of kids around, and it's. And I'm like, oh my God, she's talking about Maya's birthday party. Yeah. And that was the last big celebration that we had with Nanny. And I'm like, oh, she's like, she loved to watch you like that.
And then we had the performance too at Tree Street too. She saw that. She got to see that. She got to see the kids around there. Did she say anything? Did she say anything to you directly about me?
No.
Dang.
No, not about you, baby. I'm sorry.
I need some information.
I'm sorry. Just that she loves everybody and she's here with us and like, you know what I mean? But
give me a cheat code. I want that joint from GTA where you get infinite cash.
I see I post the links. If you're referring to the turquoise shop, listen, I don't know if she has much online presence. I posted something from my page and tagged the turquoise shop in Amherst, but it didn't look like much of a online presence. I didn't
she's
check
a mom and
Instagram
pops.
yet. She's a mom and pop shop. But this is the ring that I got there today.
Oh, that's fire.
So this is a Zuni inlay turquoise ring. It's
Hopefully,
beautiful.
Yeah, they can see it. Hopefully,
it's turquoise, mother of pearl, and red coral. This is like super.
Is it silver or what is it?
And sterling silver, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that's good.
So this is like, I looked it up. I'm like reading about it afterwards, and I'm like,
isn't that like a December stone or something? Isn't turquoise a December stone, or like what is it like
it
sapphire?
Could be sapphire. I think aquamarine is March.
I don't know. I think I've
So
seen.
this is super medicine. It's a medicine piece, and I'm like processing everything that just happened. The connection.
Yeah, a lot happened.
The connection with this woman, mind you, when we walked into this little shop, it was like storm clouds were rolling in. By the time we left, the rays of sunshine. I mean,
seen that too.
But my mom took me back to our she dropped me to the house so I could grab the bombs that I got her. Yeah. And so we're on our way home, and it just like all was swirling around me, all the thoughts, all the feelings, everything. I started getting so nauseous because I purged on Main Street.
Oh, that's crazy.
Baby, I look up.
Was you smoking?
Not really, babe.
Yeah. To
be honest. I mean, I was puffing on my pen. But, babe, I purged and I fucking look up and guess who the fuck is standing there?
Oh.
One of my customers.
So you puke and your customer? That's crazy.
And he was like, hey, kudos to you, dude. You did not get that shit in the car.
That's facts.
And I'm fine. You see me? I feel great. I'm fine. I feel so much better. I'm
gonna get you a pregnancy test.
No, I'm good. Trust me. But my mom and I talked about it, and we're like, my vision went weird, babe. It felt spiritual. It felt fucking spiritual. And it's weird. It's weird to explain.
Believe the old woman wants the best for you, G Money.
Believe that.
G Money, that's fire. That's gonna be the next track, G Money.
Nice.
Goldie Money. That's what I like. I like that.
We get Goldie Money.
No, I'm glad you had a great experience. Unfortunately, you had two.
I had a very up and down, like tumultuous but amazing day, and it was a lot of closure. There was a lot of healing.
That's what Donald
said. Dude, like.
Sometimes it's needed.
It was super needed, but I just either way, this story was gonna come out, so it's.
Hey. Donald was happy. He was like, he liked it.
That's Grampy's name.
Yeah.
That was my Grampy's name. It's just everywhere.
Nah, facts.
It's just everywhere.
That's what I keep saying, his name. I'm like, yo, that's Donald. Donald.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they've been with me all day. My grandparents still walk with me.
It's unfortunate, old dude over there that crashed out. He looked like he was crashing out.
Oh man, babe, I had a crazy day.
He was like the picture of him in the video looked crazy. Like I wish I could show y'all, but I'm like, nah.
Oh, trust me, all of those pictures are being submitted to Progressive.
That's why I'm not going to show them on the internet. The video is fun, the video audio, but yeah, Goldie, I'm glad you had a great day though, in some sense of the terms. I'm lit, and I've been making beats for these guys for the past 4 hours.
I see that. And y'all came in right at the end for story time.
Nah, it's not even over yet because I gotta give Trent his beats. His track.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I gotta give.
Damn, I was about to snatch him and take him home, yo.
Yeah, she
I'm trying to cuddle up and go watch a movie in the bed.
See?
Oh, wait, I
think all the rappers want to do that too.
I forgot the best part, right?
What?
So after all that, right, me and my mom, we went to the Ocean State job.
Hold. I got a question. Before you purged, did you eat Jersey Mike's?
Yes.
That's probably.
Hey, I didn't want want to put that out, but that was the first time I've ever eaten it, and
I just wanted to make the connection.
I do. Trust me, I made that.
I was like,
hold
up, before we continue, I got a question. Question. Message. Whoa. What up, JD? JD said, "What up, Goldie?"
What up, hey JD?
I just wanted to ask. I was like,
the connection was there from Jersey Mike's to the Purge.
Okay, all right.
And it was the
that
first
makes a
time
lot
in my
more
life
sense.
that I ever had Jersey Mike's, and it was delicious as hell. It was fucking amazing. It was great, but
that just makes it more in my head. Like,
I mean, but the reason why I called it a purge is because I saw my breakfast in there too. So
everything come up. If you anything, let it come up.
Yeah. Oh, so after that, right, after all of that happened, right, we go to Ocean State Job Lot.
Savory.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The sandwich was the purge, not so much.
I should look like.
I
should look like a back of an orc's bump on their back, acne bump.
Yeah. The worst part of it again too was, or like the funniest part was that my customer was right there to say, "Hey, at least you didn't get it in the car," which I did get a little bit on the car, but I cleaned it up.
Is it like the movie? No.
Is it like the movie? Oh no, it wasn't like the movie The Purge. No.
No, it's she threw up.
I threw up.
She threw up the food.
I didn't want to be like vulgar.
Nah, you can say throw up.
I've had a crazy day, and
JD came in a little late on it.
JD came a little late, but one of the best parts and why it ended up on a good note is my mom and I went into Ocean State Job Lot right down by the house,
mm-hmm.
And
JD said sorry.
Oh, you don't have to be sorry. It's okay. It's okay. So we did our little shopping, right? The girl was so caught up in talking with us, she forgot to scan my most expensive items that I was going to purchase. And therefore, I paid $12 at Ocean State Job Lot.
Oh, shit.
It totally would have been like $52.
No more self-check.
It totally would have been like $52. So, I'm sorry, but I wasn't going back in. And I got some new comfy cozies for later, for snuggly time. I was like, damn, I feel lucky today. Like,
you just had a roller coaster. You had a roller coaster of a day.
Yeah, so my mom, she told me what it is. It's not bipolar. There's a word for it.
That's a word for what?
For what it is that, I mean, I go through this on a daily basis. Cyclothymia.
What the hell?
And the first time I misspelled it, my mom was like, "Google it, look it up, read it. Tell me you're not reading about yourself." And I misspelled it, and when you misspell this fucking word, do you know what comes up?
Yeah.
Do you know what comes up?
Yeah, I could tell.
Spider. No. A fucking... Oh my god, dude, I'm Googling this shit, and I was like, oh my. So, mind you, it was a combination of Jersey Mike's and this fucking spider that caused my purge.
So listen, like, do not show her spiders. She would jump into the air and fly away. She's definitely afraid of spiders. Definitely.
He said, "I love the excitement in Mama's storytelling." It was, do you know, I'm so afraid of fucking spiders to the point when he was trying to get me to play, what's that, Hell Divers? He had the fucking change.
No, it wasn't Hell Divers.
Well, what the fuck was it?
It was Lethal Company.
Lethal Company. He's got me playing Lethal Company here. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. All of a sudden, you fucking see the word spider flash across the screen. I'm like, yeah, take that shit out.
It was a huge spider, and it looked spooky, bro.
Oh, man. You should have seen what the fuck came up in the search when I misspelled it, baby. I'm like, oh, God. Mom.
Yeah, no spiders for Goldie. No spiders.
Mom.
That if you ever want to shut down shit, that's
I will literally, like,
She would kill the spider. It would
I'm
be
stepping on him.
shorts
He's
and
done.
reels for days.
We're going
with
to
just
war.
mama
We're
stories.
beefing.
Yeah, facts. That's what I do. I try to tell her to post her reels. She don't be listening.
No.
So much squad, need to count, so much lean. Why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out. That's already 200 drive by. I was in black shit playing that fight. Doing that, but yeah.
Now back to your regular scheduled program with Mr. Goodbarz.
Media magic right here, right? I'm trying to. Donna, you know what I do. You see how I do it. I'm chilling.
So much squad, need to count, so much lean. Why the
The best thing about Goldie too, Goldie gonna give you the real. I like this track so far.
So much squad, need to count, so much lean. Why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out. That's already 200 drive by. I was in black shit playing that fight. Doing that, but yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, well, I don't die. I got shit gonna make it hard. And this chest, look, I'ma feed it. Way too geek, don't make no shit. Work on me, bitch, I still lit. Here come a boost, I'm back your face. Hella mother, man, my day. Fucking blood like every day. Hella mother, make my day. Put it to my shoes, I had her stop popping up. Yeah, sure, yeah, I tell her straight, I'm not, she's talking nice to it. Yeah, we pop this up. Yeah, let your my job like that. 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 Bitch, I can't go out. Bitch, I can't go out. I can't stop. Bitch, I can't go out. So much squad, need to count, so much lean. Why the fuck would I start frying? Okay, shit, like out. Pull it to my shoes, I let her start popping up. Yeah, sure, yeah, I tell her straight, oh, you know she talking.
I stole this song.
Oh?
Yes, that was Tread, and what I did was basically steal his song and make it mine. And that's why I tried to tell him. I was like, JD said this is awesome. Well, it sounds better than it does before. I don't think Tread's here anymore. I think he snatched it. I did.
Goodbarz, that's a thing. That tracks.
That's crazy. Yo, shout out to Donald Dyer. He has his website here, Third Rail Studios. I want to just say thank you so much for tuning in and coming to the Toy Box, but I wish your website worked a little bit. Okay, so this is it right here. Okay, bad. That works a little bit better. I was like, yo, I was somewhere else.
I don't know where you was at.
I was deep in the server. That shit sent me somewhere else different. This is fire. You guys got the staff? What about the staff? About assembly. This is fire. This is great. Atlanta.
Nice.
Slurring words are definitely hard to. Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest. The one thing I would say,
he's like, I actually understand what he's saying, and slurring words are definitely hard to understand when people are doing that.
No, I do. No, I just think
cool.
I just think he needs a little bit more work. I think he needs to sit down with his craft, and I know he's getting crunk, but the one problem about that, not really taking it, because no one's gonna be able to connect with you. Mm-hmm. When I hear hyper pop or I hear hyper trap music, I hear it like an R&B song,
right?
And that's what they're doing, and that's why some of the other his could hit if he did it differently. He sounded great though. His voice sounded great on auto-tune. I think he just needs to arrange his music a little bit better. Shout out to Tread and what he got going on, man. I hope. I followed him. I hope to see some good music come from him. I think he's just starting. He got a little bit of a following here, probably his close friends. He's doing his thing. Got 23 following him. He got 100 followers. He's following 23 people. I followed him. And go check out his music, man. See what he got going on. That's Tread. I don't think he's in the chat anymore, so He's alright. He's alright. Home of the Walking. Guide
the
him.
Walking Dead.
Home of the Walking.
Atlanta?
Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah.
Cool.
That's where the Walking Dead. That's where they film at.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Georgia.
shit.
Georgia is like the new Hollywood.
Wait a minute. This is where Donald works?
I think this is where he was a part of. Yes. Gray Media.
Oh, shit.
This is his company, I think. You did amazing work on his song. I didn't do much. I just did what was right and what was needed for the track. Third Rail. So this is his company.
Nice.
So this is dope. I love your website. I was like, yo, I was trying to go to the.
You must have been like in a weird place, or because you were
different page.
sitting on it for so long.
Nah, because I got it from Google. Because he told me to Google it. Yes, a lot of films be filmed there. Yeah, in Georgia. Yeah, definitely in Georgia. I love Georgia. I think Georgia's like one of the best places to get some great content, beautiful, meet people, connect. You know what I'm saying? I love this drone shot here. That was a great drone. It kind of like Manchester a little bit, but just flat, like flatlands. Yeah. It's all flatlands. One of the owners group. Okay, this is one of the owners group. Okay, bet. That's beautiful.
Cool.
I'm glad you guys are doing your damn thing, man. It looks beautiful in there. You could book. Oh yeah.
Third Rail Studios.
Universal uses it.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, they see. Yeah, that's how they do it. It's a little different.
That's fire.
When you go on that lot, you better.
Stage where they film them.
Yeah, where you film. When you go on that lot, you better be ready to work. Each warehouse, and then you build the set. That's how it really looks. That's how it really looks, y'all. When you see the movies and you see all those great shows and that's how they doing it. Building the set. That's a set.
That's fire.
That's crazy.
Yo, that's crazy. That looks like that Everybody Hates Chris.
Yeah. That's a set that's on the lot. Look, this whole city.
Oh my god, bro! They make it look like the block.
They look like
that shit look like the Everybody
well, you gotta have.
Hates Chris
You can't.
set.
Sometimes you can't film explosions in the middle of the street, so you gotta build the street.
Well, yeah, you gotta fucking.
Seminars.
This is cool as hell.
JD said, "Holy moly!" They got the store. Look, when you go in there, get your. Oh, that's wardrobe. That's fire. Them guys are in there working, man. They're not playing. They got the Universal shirts on too. Yup. Production. Yup. Lights. Let's go. Cut up. Yup. You hear that? They did The Walking Dead here.
That's cool.
Damn, he said, that's crazy.
Me retiring to The Walking Dead off air.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Whoa.
That's wild. He said he retired, and that's what made The Walking Dead get off the air. That's crazy. So what you do now, Donald? What do you do now? Do you just film? You said you just film your own music videos? That's fire. I would love to go there and work. Even if just to be just to walk around and take a tour. Universal uses so yeah, what? It's a whole lot. It's not even like that's a whole lot. People live there and shit. No, that's like being on a
audio scenes.
Yeah, no, people live probably in them places for real. Like that's probably how they get shit done. They build the cities and they reformat them and shit. And some people probably live there and maintain it and maintenance it. Like it's your job to live there type shit. You know what I mean? Like it's like you got to maintain the house, keep it clean, and when they come film, you switch over to each house. Like they might be filming over here, one day, and then they switch, and then you could stay over there for like 2 weeks. JD said, "How much is if Universal was renting it?" I paid for Studio Labs when it was the pandemic, and I ended up paying like $700 to film a music video, and it was great, and all we did was a video wall playing the joint. For this, I can't even imagine. And if JD, you gotta remember they were filming The Walking Dead here, so like that's like I want to say a multi-million-dollar budget, just alone. You know what I mean? Like so, and that's cameras, lighting, crew, food, actors. You know what I'm saying? Like transportation to get from one place to the other. Take everybody. You got to take everybody to the woods now, to the wood scene of the place. You got to take everybody. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you. I'm gonna wrap up in a minute, baby.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's what it takes to do these type of productions, and for me, I'm a post guy. I'm a post edit guy. So for my post editing, right? Like let's say like me, I'm in the studio with it. Like we don't even get to see all this. We just get the videos and we just go like, yo, we need these edits happening on these. My Alcoholic Anonymous sponsor sent me to the Warner Brothers Studios to learn Red 8 camera. Oh, you learned the Red 8? Woo! Let me tell you something about that camera. Yo, that camera is where it's at. That I've had one time I had a Red 8 in here, and when I tell you it made my studio look like not my studio, it didn't make my studio look like my studio, bro. Like it was crazy. I'm gonna show y'all the video. So I saw what a Red 8 could do in my own area. This whole shit was just filmed in my studio. And it looks so good.
I just get out by like 3:30, so.
That's it. That's in the corner over there. That's in that corner.
That's perfect. Yeah.
That's the studio. I'm hanging a mic off the hooks.
She certainly packed enough stuff to stay an extra day.
So like it just goes to show you. Right, JD? You feel me? And like that's what the Red can do. The Red can really, really make it feel like a movie. And I ain't gonna hold you. I filmed some good stuff. I got a Luminex. I got a Luminex G7. And I filmed some good stuff with it, man. And I filmed some good stuff with an iPhone 16 too. You know what I'm saying? I film a lot. I film a lot with a Sony. What's the Sony? What's the Sonys? The Sonys are not A's. They're Deltas or some shit like that. Delta is triangle. It's a triangle. It's a Delta. Yo, realities are Red 8 magic, man. It's really dope. Yo, man, I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. I'm Mr.Goodbarz. I'm sorry that Tread had to go. He probably got really befuddled about the whole thing and me taking his joint. But it is what it is. I think he got mad. So if I got a message of him cussing me out, you already know what it is. Tonight we'll be live on Good Risk Gaming on YouTube and Twitch at Mr.Goodbarz. On Facebook it'll be Good Risk Gaming. We'll be playing Call of Duty with the bros. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate you, Donald, JD. Shout out to Sean that tuned in. Sean was in there really heavy. And I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. We're going to be streaming every day, giving you guys some tips and tricks on how to make your music sound better. Hopefully one day you see Goodbarz in one of these studios cooking up some shit with somebody, man. Let's make it happen. Much love, guys. Take it easy. Peace.